makes its way through the Pacific
Well,
and gets closer.
welcome back to the Gratu Orloff International Network of Wonder.
Especially on the south
Gratu
shore.
Orloff Inspirational Network. We go by many names.
As well. And the concern is, some of this terrain.
How are you guys doing this delightful Saturday afternoon?
Muddy, and all of that with downpours can create very nasty, dangerous mudslides. Hawaii has a tropical storm.
Sounds like they're getting a tropical storm attack in Hawaii.
Expected within the next 36 hours. Former President Trump plans to form an independent committee on presidential assassination attempts if reelected. Stanley Painter has more.
Next to Robert F. Kennedy Jr. yesterday, announcing his plans to create an independent presidential commission on assassination attempts to investigate his July 13th shooting and in honor of Kennedy.
With releasing all of the remaining.
Well, we have one viewer, it looks like.
The assassination of President John F. Kennedy.
This comes as at least 5 Secret Service agents were assigned to administrative duty following the failed attempt of personal detail and 4 members of the Pittsburgh field office, including the special agent.
Oh, that viewer has left. We have no viewers, but we're going to be looking at some comic books today in Mesa, Arizona, at Gotham City Comics. He'll be on soon. Kevin Johnson, the owner and proprietor of the great Gotham City Comics. He has 22 boxes in his back room of comics that he needs to go through, and he's going to try to go through at least one of the boxes today live on the air. Books that you could possibly purchase if you're so inclined. He's trying to clear those 22 boxes out, process them, sell what he can to you, the viewer, so that he can turn the back part of the store into a monster museum instead of a bunch of comic books back there that no one can look through. But I'm talking to absolutely no one, except possibly people watching this on the later on. That's the way it goes.
The Working Good Farm Neighborhood has been presented to more than 180 farm families who are active in their communities.
How about that?
Above and beyond as environmental stewards and animal caretakers. Many farm families demonstrate a strong commitment to their land, livestock, and their communities, and we believe it's important to highlight their accomplishments. The Working Good Farm Neighborhood Award is a reflection of responsible livestock farming. To learn more about this prestigious award,
well, I made a huge mistake last night and kissed $7 away that could have gone to a much better use. But I guess I helped support the local theater, so in that sense, I guess the $7 did go to a good cause, because the local movie theater is a non-profit deal. They just try to break even. They sell enough tickets and sell enough popcorn to break even, because they're just operating so that the local, this town can have a theater. Anyway, last weekend they started showing a film called Deadpool versus Wolverine. And I thought, well, I've always loved Marvel Comics. Well, I loved them in my childhood. I didn't love them the time that Deadpool came along. I was not a big fan of Marvel. But I have the first appearance of Deadpool in New Mutants 98, and I have the first appearance of Wolverine. Although some people say it's not the first appearance, that he really first appeared in the next issue of the Hulk, but I don't know. He's sure there in the last panel, so I'd say I have the first appearance of both Wolverine and Deadpool. So I should have kind of an vested interest in seeing a movie called Deadpool versus Wolverine. I mean, what do you think? It would be interesting to me. So I went to the movie. My wife was not feeling well. She wanted to go, but she said, "Go ahead, you go without me." And so I went, and it was a miserable experience. That movie is a piece of garbage. And anyone that's told you that movie is good, or even remotely good, it's don't trust that person ever again, because that person is probably they probably think that Kamala Harris is a breath of fresh air or something. You know, there's something wrong with that person. It's really bad. Um, it's not funny. It's not. It's nothing, and it's all based on that stupid. I like the character of Loki in the Thor movies, and then they gave him his own TV series, which was miserable with this time variance authority. And so now everything in these movies, Marvel and DC, it's well, why can't this be this way? Because don't you know there's different alternate timelines? That's how the normal people, the normies talk now. Yeah, I grew up with comics. I know there's different. Yeah, that was always a trope, as it were, that happened. Yeah, I know. But when movies just turn into only that, it's just ridiculous. It's just a ridiculous waste of your time. And it's ridiculous and a waste of your time to the point where it's just like, that wasn't a very good movie. No, it's a movie that's so bad that it kind of makes you mad. You know, because Hugh Jackman was good as the Wolverine. He could they could have written a good movie and with him in it, and they've got him. Yeah, they've got him with his costume, which is somewhat comic accurate. Yeah, that's cool. That's not going to make a good movie. Um, yeah, it's so bad. It's just not funny. What's wrong with my internet? Let me check, make sure I'm on the right. I'm on the right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can any of you free morons watching hear me? Possibly. This is the link if you want to come on. Kevin said he'd come on in a little bit. He had a couple of customers in there. So, what do you think, ladies? I bought some Mexican Cokes here, and they wrapped them up so the lady wrapped them so they wouldn't break, and I can't. she she's wrapped them so elaborately I can't get them out. Imp says, I always thought Glenn Danzig would have been a great Wolverine. Yeah, yeah, he wanted to play Wolverine. I've heard him say that. I know he's a big fan of Marvel comics, but no. Uh, but that was not the Wolverine I grew up reading. Grew up. I mean, Wolverine was invented when I was about 10 years old. I guess I still had some growing up to do from age 10 on. Uh, maybe 9. Maybe I was 9 when that. Yeah, probably. I, golly Moses, it's hard to get things out. Okay, so you've got a hero with claws, but he was not a murderous guy that was constantly ripping people apart and slashing them. That was not the way Wolverine was portrayed in the comics. Where are my sunglasses? Where did you see me put my sunglasses down? 3. I mean, yeah, he could have done that, but he didn't do it. It was well, that was just because it was a code-approved comic. No, it's because I mean, why would you have a hero that kills people relentless? That makes no sense. There was I couldn't give you an issue number. I'm not one of those morons that knows comics chapter and verse. I read the comics. I love them, but I remember in the early days of the new X-Men, when the Wolverine character with the X-Men, the X-Men were scandalized and they were horrified by Wolverine because he slashed into somebody. And it turned out it was a robot, but they were saying Wolverine didn't know that was a robot. That could have been a living person. And so they were like, I can't believe this guy that's with us. And that was one case of that. Instead of seeing Wolverine go through crowds of people slashing, you know, that's a bunch of garbage. But I, no offense if you love that movie. Actually, yes, there is offense intended. If you love that movie, please unsubscribe. Please, I have nothing in common with you. I like the first two Deadpool movies, but this kind of doubled down on all the everything from the first two because there's a well, we're Disney now, so look, we're it's just a bunch of crap. And what we've shown is that when the antibodies against the spike protein are low, less than 1,000, very unlikely that. Good, someone stopped watching. Must have been a Deadpool fan. On the extended range antibody spike protein test, that's where we start to discern risk for those who have had multiple rounds of COVID vaccines. And there probably is a cumulative toxicity. One shot not bad, start adding more, greater risk. Anyone else? Doctors raise alarm over COVID. Anyone else like the new Deadpool movie? Please leave this live stream and unsubscribe now. I'm serious. I don't want you in my presence. Abnormalities in bleeding. The great concern I have is that there can be bleeding in a postmenopausal woman, and basically the reconstitution of periods. Watch out, that could be early endometrial cancer. And that's the lining of the uterus. That's right. And you know, we have ample data now suggesting every cancer is increasing worldwide in virtually every organ system, and it's related to COVID-19 vaccines. Now, James Gunn pioneered this using old pop songs, rock and roll songs. He pioneered using them in a superhero movie with the first Guardians of the Galaxy. Then people tried to imitate that. The first Suicide Squad movie tried to imitate that, but used really obvious choices. Going back further, Zack Snyder with Watchmen tried to do that before James Gunn, but he uses very heavy-handed, obvious choices like Bob Dylan's "Times They Are Changing" and Valkyrie's for the Vietnam scene. Just obvious choices. James Gunn was very subtle, and his choice of music was very masterful. This movie last night, Deadpool, uses In Sync, and then lastly, curcumin derived from Madonna. Indian spice. These are all. I mean, there's a couple of good songs, but they're not used in a. It's not well done. Let's see. Someone's trying to come in. Who could that be? Why, it's Gotham City Comics. Ed. Twice a day of NATO. We're now going. What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
I've been ranting about the movie Deadpool, which I made the mistake of seeing last night.
Is it that bad?
It's real bad. It's real bad. What are people telling you in the store about it?
Well, it's usually little kids, like 10 to 15 years old, that like it.
Yeah. Wonderful parenting move, taking kids to that movie.
It's a cheap, maybe it's cheaper than a babysitter.
Yeah, but that babysitter should be incarcerated if they present a show like that to a youngster. Um, I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess the guy that played Gambit was good in a good movie. He probably would have been a good Gambit. Um,
Oh, Gambit's in
I
it.
yeah, I didn't. I don't want to. Here I am spoiling.
Oh, everybody that wanted to see it already saw it.
Well, there's a team that's in the movie a lot longer than I thought. I figured that these little appearances would be for 5 seconds tops, like Henry Cavill as an alternate Wolverine. You see him
Sounds
for
like it's a
maybe two
movie just full
seconds.
of Easter eggs. Like it's a whole movie, nothing but Easter eggs.
Yeah, that's all it is. And the F word and shots of guys posteriors and stuff. They think that's all edgy. Uh, there's a team in the movie, but it's all that stupid stuff from that Loki TV series about the Time Variance Authority and alternate Wolverines. You see all these different Wolverines and Deadpools, um, and I always thought that I couldn't sit through more than a few episodes of that Loki series. That's when the Marvel train went off the rails. But there's a team that's in the movie longer than I thought that consists of some of the heroes from the other studio that Disney bought out. So you've got this Gambit was never in there, but you got this guy. I think he's some popular movie star playing Gambit. That maybe he played him in that movie, one of the Wolverine movies, but he didn't look like Gambit. And then
Yeah.
they've got I think it's Wesley Snipes playing Blade, except he looks real skinny, like he's been on a lot of maybe drugs. And they've got Jennifer Garner. I'm pretty sure that was Jennifer Garner playing Elektra, who's older, but she's really beefed up and is muscular. And then who was the other character? I don't know. It's just I didn't expect to see Blade and Elektra and Gambit teamed up. That could have been cool in a good movie. There's a lot of stuff that could have been cool, but it's awful. And it's not funny. It's never funny. Unless you think it's really funny to see Deadpool dancing to an NSYNC song and wiggling his butt.
They sent me a poster for one of the new Geigerverse books.
Let me see. What is that? What is Geigerverse?
That's the
Oh,
Geiger.
Geigerverse. Yeah, the good books. Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, that'll be good.
This is maybe their like version of Fantastic Four. It's like a family.
Uh huh.
It's a family
Cool.
book. What I've
That's
read of
good.
it, but they're called the Rockefellers.
People think I hate everything. I'm completely willing to accept new stuff if it's done well, but it's very that this stuff has been this Geigerverse has.
I read this last night. This was good.
Oh,
I can show it to you. Give me a second.
sure. There's a town carnival going on today. I filmed several videos there earlier, and there's a food truck that has Jamaican food. And I got Jamaican food for lunch for my wife and myself, and she was very happy. She loves Jamaican food, and you don't normally get that here in this town. I just have to think the $7 for the movie ticket went to a good cause, the movie theater. I mean, I guess Disney got a few of the dollars, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, I can show you what this book's about. The
All
cool
right.
thing about it, The artist is also the writer.
Okay.
I think that maybe that helps sometimes to make a better book, I think.
Uh-huh.
That other cover is the artist on the inside. This is a Francavilla cover. I only got one of these. You had to order 10 to get that. This cover I used for the thumbnail on the video.
Oh,
You see that video pop up?
not yet.
And this is the artist that does the interiors and the writer. He does that cover.
Okay. That last one you showed reminds me of the one for the Mego doll back in the 70s.
This one right here.
I think so. The Mego Mad Monster, or maybe it was another company that had a box art that looked like that.
So this kid's in the cemetery and his father's been buried. He's talking to him. And here's some guys come in. They're digging graves. He
Hmm.
ends up. They take his dad's body. They
Oh
follow
shit.
him. He follows him. Jumps in the wagon. Follows him there.
Well, that's an interesting angle that no one's ever done before in a Frankenstein movie.
Yeah. So they only used his dad's hands, but the little kid thinks they're gonna bring his dad back to life, and then he
Oh,
finds out. He finds out. Oh, it's just my dad's hands. That's the only thing left of my dad. And then do you want me to spoil it?
um, I guess I don't mind, but there's six people watching. Be aware that something may be spoiled now.
Oh, it just there's not really that much.
Is this a continuing series?
Yeah, there's 4 parts. I think it's just each book is going to be about a different part
So
of
far they did
Frankenstein.
Dracula. Whoops, sorry. Go ahead.
Each one's going to be about a different part of Frankenstein. So this was about his hands, where they got the hands from.
Okay, that certainly is a different way to handle the Frankensteins. Oh, God damn it. Stub my toe.
Right?
Yeah, so what did they do? Dracula, Creature from the Black Lagoon, and now Frankenstein? Or is that what they've done?
Yeah. Hang on one second.
Sure.
Did you get the trade paperback of what? Of Transformers, the 1 through 5.
How about that? Trade paperback.
What else? Anything else?
Oh.
So then he finds out like this doctor's a monster, so he decides to go after him, picks up a knife, gonna go after him, and then right before he does it, he gets captured.
Okay.
And then it has a little talks about the artist writer, how he's been wanting to do this book for a while. I mean, they should have had this guy in the EC book.
Mm-hmm.
Any 70s or 80s Star Wars running around still? I have the figures, the original figures. They're cheap too. I just marked them all down. I can sell you the whole collection.
Because they're shit.
The whole case for 500.
Yeah, buddy. Well, so how are you guys doing, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my gosh.
Aliens versus.
I bought these batteries. Is this the type battery that goes in a smoke detector at 9 volt? Because I've got a beeping smoke detector downstairs in the basement. I'm going to have to fix that situation.
Let me see the picture. He has different ones than we have. I'll probably be interested.
So, what do you guys want for Christmas? It's almost Christmas, you know. Put it in the chat down below. By the way, where's my gosh darn? I had a ticker going. Where did it go? There's a little crawl going around across the bottom of the screen. That is a GoFundMe. I appreciate. A friend of my wife sent $20 to it last night to help out. Big Slim Moody says yes. Use a 9 volt. I just got to find my step stool to get up. Oh, I think I know where it is to get up to that smoke detector. To crawl up over a Space Invaders machine to get at it. This is the GoFundMe address. Front door. Front door. We have that same robot woman at our house that makes the same noise.
I was collecting these covers.
Yeah. What's inside these books? What is it the cover for?
A book that I'm not going to read. But the covers are
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. I have to admit that is a little tricky on camera. It almost looks like you've got an action figure there.
Yeah, I've heard stories where people buy these on Amazon, and then when they get them, they get mad. They send them back because they didn't get the toy they thought they were buying.
Right. Yeah, because you're not seeing it in 3D. Are those figures that were never made? Is that why they're special?
Um, I think they make some of them that were made, but I don't know. I don't think he was ever made.
Yeah, I
She
don't
was
think
not.
so either.
She was
Yeah, I don't
never
think.
made.
Yeah, I don't think they would have made a Power Girl.
I don't think that's what they're trying to do, but because I think there was already a Superman and a Batman.
Yeah, I don't know what would be the point of making a cover of a comic or of a toy that really does exist. But these people that make comic books are stupid, but that's okay because they're making them for stupid people.
You want some Godzilla comics?
Oh, I'm sure they're wonderful, but
You have the whole run of the original Marvel, right?
I don't know if I have every issue. I was buying it for a while as a kid, but
The
I
25
don't
issues,
know.
or is it more?
I couldn't tell you. All I remember is that Shield was following Godzilla around. It seems like
That's cool. Look at Alcatraz Bay Tour. I've been on that shit before. Meyer watching?
he might be. He's been busy, but if he's not watching now, he'll watch at some point. I haven't spoken. Well, he sent me a message earlier, but I haven't spoken to him today.
I've been on that ship before. I got one of these. Get one of these hats when you go to the island too.
People say it's really spooky in the building, inside the prison. Is that true?
I wasn't scared, but
Yeah, they're probably the same people that like Deadpool or and vote for Kamala Harris. So, do you have customers in the store right now?
yeah.
So, someone was looking for Transformers, and someone was looking for Star Wars.
Star Wars, Transformers, Ninja Turtles. It's all the stuff that, all the nostalgic stuff, I guess, that kids.
Right. Yeah, I get. I just realized I'm a lot older than most people, so they're nostalgic for stuff that I was already. Yeah, I missed
I
out
have,
on.
there was somebody that came in this morning and got a EC. What is it? The fanzine.
Oh, really? Well, that's a cool person. The
Like he
Roger
bought
Hill
the.
magazine.
Yeah, he bought the fifth issue, and he bought, what else did he buy? He bought something else that was cool. Forget what it was though.
Did I get the latest issue from my pile yet? Where's there's a woman
Yeah,
on a boat? I did I already
yeah,
get that.
you got the sixth one. Are you guys all set?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, is that the boat one, the sixth one? Yeah.
I don't remember, man. My mind is gone.
I thought that was the one that you already sent to you, maybe. No?
I probably already have it. If it's not, I don't know. I can't remember.
892.
Man.
Pull it on that logo till it beeps. Hey Robert, is Ricky coming in today? I sold one of his magazines. Yeah. Do you want a bag for these? Receipt for you. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm trying to think what that other book was that guy got because it was cool. The EC something else over here. Maybe if I go over here, I'll remember.
How old was this guy?
He was he was probably your age.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't.
Yeah, he bought a fanzine and he bought.
Yeah, see, I don't remember. Hold on, let me give you full screen. I don't remember if I have that yet or not. What's on the back cover of it? Oh, I kind of remember that picture of Drusilla there. Man, I just don't know, man. Wow. I kind of remember some of these pictures. Well, if I haven't gotten it, it's in my pile, so I guess I shouldn't worry.
Yeah,
Just I can't remember anything. What about that weird mysteries there? Is is that like a $35 book?
32.99. I thought this would sell since it has Matt Baker's name on it.
That's all. That's the only guy anybody cares about nowadays. I mean, Matt
Yeah,
Baker's great, but it's like it's kind of like a fad.
yeah, it's
Matt
like
Baker.
it's a YouTube fad. It's not even a real fad.
Yeah,
Just only people on YouTube talk about him. People in real life wouldn't even talk about him.
yeah, yeah. Shit. I just I just can't imagine going into a store that looks like this. Well, can I be heard by customers?
Nobody's in here.
Oh, I can't imagine going into a store that looks like this. And do you have Transformers? Do you have 80s Star Wars? It's like, look at what's around you. Why aren't you interested in that? Even if you've never heard of it before, isn't that cooler than Transformers? But then it's just my age, I guess. I can't even imagine. But I've just
I thought every place had Transformers at it.
I'm sure they do, but it's like you've
That's
got
why,
so
like, you
much.
can find them. You can find Transformers at Walmart and Target. So
Yeah,
when
I mean
people ask me
it's
for the figures, the only ones I buy are like the model kit figures, because you can't get those at Walmart.
yeah, but you can't get EC stuff at Walmart. You can't
Hey,
get
how's it going? No,
uh, but it used to be all the everybody knew what EC was, but now I realize those people are now my age, and there's no
well, I can't
replacement.
believe people can find them anymore because I've never seen one like come through the door.
What? Oh, you mean real EC comics?
Yeah, I've never had anybody like try to sell me one.
Oh no, no, I mean just these EC reprints.
Yeah.
And
But
people don't
there's
even know
some
what
places.
EC.
There's this guy that Meyer told me about. I've been watching his videos. And he's been buying all these ECs at his shop, like original ECs, and he acts like he can buy them anytime he wants, and he's got multiple copies of all of them.
Where is he located in the country?
I don't know. Wherever it is, it's like must be a hotbed for EC comics.
I
Just
bet
seems like
he's on. I bet
they
he's
like
on the
flow
East
like
Coast.
water. He had a southern accent.
Well, I don't know. That
Meyer,
sounds a little.
Meyer would tell you. Meyer would tell you.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him.
Yeah, because it's
If
like a
he,
magical place where just ECs just flow like water.
yeah. Oh, that's pretty. I haven't seen that before.
So Monday, I think Monday or Tuesday, I should have a bunch of masks I can show you guys.
Yeah, cool. I'm not sure when I'm going to do another live stream.
There's one I bet I bought three of them because you guys are gonna want one.
Oh,
I'm not
could
gonna
you
tell
give
you.
us a preview of what it looks like? You have a picture of it somewhere?
No, I think it'll be better as a surprise.
How expensive is it?
It's not very.
Okay, well, I probably will want it. I trust your judgment. I really love that gorilla with the spiral glasses combination. If you're going to order more of those,
I didn't get another one of those because I couldn't remember which version I got.
oh, you accidentally got a duplicate of it?
No, I was gonna order another one. I want to make
Oh,
sure it's the same. It's the same model.
oh,
But
okay.
they offer like 10 different models of a gorilla mask.
Yeah,
I just want to make
yeah,
sure it's. I like that one a lot.
I got to get that before Halloween. Paranoid Android, is the Hy-Vee like an ice cream hamburger place? No, it's a supermarket, but that's their old sign from the old days. And well, they do have a deli that has really good hamburgers, but it is their new sign is not cool like their old sign. But anyway, he must have seen that on a screen, attracting screen, whatever what do you call the picture you put up on YouTube to attract people? Thumbnail. I don't know computer terminology. Okay, so that's the Metal Men you pulled for me, or is that a different copy of it? may have walked away. Well, it's must be a lot of stuff going on today. I think football season may have started or something. We only have 6 lost souls watching this afternoon. But I have a feeling this is going to be a great show, and there's going to be a lot of people missing out, man. Apparently, the comic book awards are happening for comic book YouTube people. I saw that Sticky Goose guy has been nominated for Best Comedic Performance on YouTube. And I don't know who's been nominated for what on there, or if people nominate themselves. I don't know how that works. I wonder if Paranoid Android is the Centaur. Centaur is very tricky. He likes to take on different identities and not let us know. Paranoid Android, the Centaur. Yeah, Paranoid Android has shown up in the last few days. Oh, we have 2 more people watching. Welcome, foolish mortals. Well, we're having fun here. We're going to be looking through some comic books in the back room at Gotham City Comics when dealing with a customer right now. Well, um, one of our loyal viewers was pointing out that it's almost like the Justice League is forming. We've got Donald Trump with Elon Musk, with Robert Kennedy Jr., Tulsi Gabbard, um, Vivek Ramaswamy. Who am I missing out on? It's this really. I could be like the judge. I was thinking it was like Doc Savage and his men. Uh, Almost. Yeah. Yeah, that is really amazing. Robert Kennedy Jr. And according to Kennedy, he was originally asked but turned down to be Trump's vice presidential running mate, which would have been amazing because I would have loved to have a Trump Kennedy sign in my window. Paranoid Android says he is not the Centaur, and he says Alex Jones for communication director. Oh, wouldn't that be great if he comes out like and does the daily press briefings? That um, we can only dream. Um, so my wife was getting better. Now she's starting to. She couldn't sleep. She had insomnia. Well, she was starting to go to sleep, and then 2 of her relatives called like right after each other last night, and it kind of woke her up, and then she wasn't able to sleep all night. And then there was a lady that was going to be coming to deliver milk to the house, like milk fresh from the farm, like raw milk, right? And yogurt she had made, and so she, because she thought that would help her get healthier, right? So she had contacted this lady, and she was supposed to come yesterday, and then she was coming today, and I said, well, I wanted to go downtown to film this parade. I wanted to go to Tashi Station to get some power converters. I can't wait for this milk lady. Anyway, the milk lady showed up on time, so it didn't keep me from going to get the power converters. So, so there was a little parade that I put up on YouTube, and then there was some classic cars shown, and local cool guy that's the local historian did a history lesson that I filmed. I put all this stuff up on YouTube. It's just kind of like my home movies. You don't have to watch it. And and I made the mistake of seeing Deadpool last night. That was horrible. Do not listen to anyone that tells you it's good. It's a wretched, wretched film. Uh, Huff House Art. Whatever happened to Captain Strangelove? He was the guy that got me to you guys and y'all's great entertainment. Well, he's still around. He has not done a video in maybe a month, month and a half, but he's doing a well. He's looking at almost being ready to move. I don't know if they've made up their minds where they're moving to, but and how much I don't know how much he has. I know from experience moving my hoard across the country, my collections. It's a very traumatizing experience and a very expensive. It's so I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't talked with him. And, I mean, I think he still puts stuff up on Instagram. Like pictures of Betty and Veronica, and you know, conservative memes. But I don't know. That's a good question. There's very little comic book content for people like me being made. Uh, I mean, most of the stuff is made by people that were born around 2000 that think very differently from me. Someone like Sticky Goose, that he's a collector, but he doesn't like Silver Age or older comics. He likes a different kind of stuff, and his sense of humor is kind of different from mine. Um, but the older people, they've kind of gone away. Or yeah, so they've stopped making videos. I think a lot of them. I like After Comics. He doesn't do it very much anymore. Strange Life, very sporadic. Sometimes more often than others. Uh, I haven't checked on Night Tiger lately. Okay, let's go back to Mesa, Arizona's Gotham City Comics. Oh,
That's a cool Greg Hildebrandt cover, huh? Look at this.
uh, yeah. What is the comic?
Comic's probably trash, but the cover's
Oh
cool.
yeah, yeah. That is. It reminds me of the Star Wars poster. Yeah,
I like this
that was.
style.
Yeah, that's good. It's a Thanos comic.
Probably something like that.
I remember that book. What is it called?
Alien Encounters.
Okay. Is this stuff you're finding in the back room?
Yeah,
That Alien Encounters is from the '80s, and I'm wondering what it's like inside.
just had a TV show. I think I never watched it.
I don't know. We're not able to see the titles on. Is that a Kid Eternity one there?
Yeah.
We're only seeing the middle of the books. We might need
We can
to
play.
zoom
We can
back.
play a game. Guess the book.
That's Crack. That's Hunter Biden on the left, and his father on the right.
That's a young, healthy Hunter Biden.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm guessing. Was I right on Kid Eternity on the other one?
Yeah,
I think I've seen him before. It's amazing how my memory's good for some things, but these are books that I think Jambo was interested in. or did I
I was
don't
gonna
know.
try to. I was gonna try to wash them.
In the bathtub tonight? Yeah.
Well, as soon as my brain's done soaking in there, I can put these in there next.
Yeah. The dishwasher is a good place for comics, I hear. Is that one
Yeah.
really that dirty, or is what's wrong with this one? It's is
It just feels. No, I guess it's all right.
well, that one it's got water damage though,
It just needs just a little bit of a bath, maybe a 30-minute bath.
huh? What's interesting on that, I'm noticing it has the one staple from World War II. They just
Yeah,
put one staple in the middle. See?
war stamps by a war stamp.
Yeah, I mean that's a great comic. It's just in a pretty rough condition, but I don't know.
I've never seen another one.
No, I haven't either. I mean, how are we gonna ever see comics from that era? Okay, this looks John Byrne era. Uh,
Let me see if it. Don't look at this. Everybody's buying anything with Doctor Doom on it.
well, they're morons. I mean, Doctor Doom's a great character, but if they think a Fantastic Four movie is gonna, they're yeah,
People buy whatever's trending.
right. Well, if they weren't buying Doctor Doom 20 years ago, then well, I don't know, man. I don't. I'm just in a real cynical mood today. After
Yeah.
watching Deadpool last night, after hearing all these people rave about it, I'm really down on the comic book community.
I don't even
Uh,
watch. I don't even watch movies, even if somebody tells me it's good. I don't even watch them
well,
anymore.
I mean, I've always loved movies. It's just I didn't change; the movies changed. It's not me being
There's so many
like
old movies that I haven't seen yet that I can just
right.
watch.
That's the philosophy. That's how I am with comic books. Um, even that what you're looking at there is probably from a 1982, 83. That's too recent for me. Um,
Yeah, this is 1990. It looks older, but
oh,
it's 19. Because I thought
yeah,
1990 was
1990.
already.
That's way too recent for me. That's like brand new to me.
When I think 1990, I always think like Jim Lee.
Yeah, I don't
Type.
know when Jim Lee came along. I was thinking Jim Lee was a little bit later in the 90s, but
I like this
what am
kind of
I?
art better than Jim Lee's art. I don't
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
I don't like 1990s.
Yeah, that has kind of a more of a classic look, yeah.
I never liked those 1990 Image books.
Oh, no, 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 no.
A lot of this
Horrible.
stuff I can use in my back issue bin. GI Joe. This people are looking
Okay.
for GI Joe.
Is there a way to put the camera further back so we can see more of the book?
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Okay. 'Cause-
Is that better? Oh, it's still bad, huh?
no, it's no change. And now we just can't see the title or the price, the original price or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I got it. I know what I'll do. Pile back
I don't,
here.
I don't know if that's Conan or Cole. Yeah, it's Conan. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's after Conan stopped being great.
Hold on a second. Let
Sure.
me see. Yeah.
We have the laziest chat on comic book YouTube. Nobody ever comments. What's wrong with you people? By the way, give us a thumbs up and a like and ring that bell and play that flute and subscribe. Gotcha. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's why it's so hot, dude.
Time is it, man? 4:06. Let's see what people are saying here. Paranoid Android. Big Slim Moody is asking, "Are you a Radiohead fan?" And he says, "Yes, sir." And you have good taste in music. Radiohead. Are they the band that did the song "Creep"? That may be the only song I know by Radiohead. I assume they did a song "Paranoid Android." I'm not insulting Radiohead. I just don't know enough about them. Thanks for telling me about the Deadpool movie. You saved me a fortune. Well, yeah, if you live in a big city, a movie ticket can be $20 a person. If my wife had gone like we had planned to, we would have been out $14. So we live in a small town where the prices are still like they were in 1988. Actually, I don't know when were movie tickets $7 in the city. I don't know. It may I don't know. I mean, I kind of knew from the trailer that they were just it was all a bunch of F words, and that was what they thought was funny, and I mean, you can get humor from curse words. Richard Pryor was able to do it. Um, Rudy Ray Moore could do it, but just the fact that you're saying a naughty word it doesn't make it funny. It's all situational. Sometimes the people cursing can just be annoying, and sometimes it can be funny, and sometimes it can just make you angry that this is being sold because these are characters originally created for children, and and you mean you could argue that all day, and you would be in the losing side of the argument that Wolverine was not that first appeared in the Incredible Hulk in a 1970s comic. So well, no, that the Hulk wasn't intended for children, and you'd be wrong. Uh, Big Slum Booty. Stop watching modern movies in 2018. Movies are trash these days. Rodney Dangerfield. Haven't watched TV since 2017. Well, there is some good TV. There are some good movies, but yes, there's few and far between, and the whole industry is dying. And yeah, I don't I can't explain it. At least I don't have to worry about Oh, that movie is so great. I have to go get the Blu-ray. I can't even think the last time I bought a Blu-ray. But you know what? I realize there's some new Alien movie out, which is not playing here, but that made me realize as I've been going through my Blu-rays and DVDs that I don't have um, Alien or Aliens, and I think I used to, and I'm thinking they were because my wife said you had a bunch of movies pulled and in a pile for because you wanted me to watch them. My wife was telling me because she'd never seen Alien, and I remember it was in a pile, and we had some visitors to our house, and then she says, "You know, I never saw that Alien. It was again." They were thinking these visitors to our house back in the old country may have walked off with Alien. I'm pretty sure I had Aliens. How could I not have had Aliens? That was a great movie. Of course, you know, back then you might have been able to get a little bit of money at half price books, or maybe they just wanted those movies. But now I guess I'm going to have to, at some point when we get back on our feet, get a copy of Alien and Aliens. Maybe they come in a 2-pack, but those are the only Alien movies I care about. I uh, I don't know anything about this new Alien movie. Have any of you seen it? I didn't even know it came out until Kevin told me. Dang, what is that? I hope that's not copywritten music playing. I don't know what that is. Oh, good. All right, I was checking out YouTube. Sorry. Huff House Art says, I saw it, the Alien movie. It turned my stomach sour. Save your money. Okay, so, all right. Well, I have to save my money anyway because it's not. The theater here locally has one screen, and it's right now it's only playing Deadpool. And the next movie coming is not Alien. I don't think they'll ever get Alien. Very rarely do they play an R-rated movie. Apparently, the last movie that did really well here locally was not Tornadoes, Twisters, the sequel to Twister from about 50 years ago. And it's actually sold out every seat in the house. And um, there weren't that many people at Deadpool last night. It was in its second weekend. Yeah, they've taken down the marquee from the local theater, and because apparently it was in bad repair, and they're replacing it. But unfortunately, you're going to put up a digital display. I was very disappointed to hear that. Big Slim Moody can't stand remakes and reboots. Yeah, no kidding. Um, yeah, Aliens was a good sequel, and they did something different with it. That was an example of when you take something and it wasn't just a cash grab. Well, I was just chuckling because I lost a subscriber because I said unsubscribe if you like Deadpool. Someone must have liked Deadpool. That's great. I need those people gone. Seriously, I want to flush out as many of these people that are here just because they like comic books, or I need to get rid of those people and and get an influx of new people that are interesting, that like music and other things. That's, I mean, right now we're looking at comic books, but I don't want to only look at comic books on this channel.
Throwing them on the street?
Um, so
I can't throw them on the street.
what are they talking about?
I'll run his ass over.
We could just be a Donald Trump channel, just talk about Donald Trump all the time. That'd be fine with me. Oh, I have a Doctor Doom thumbnail. Maybe that's what's keeping people from clicking on it. I forgot what I put up on the thumbnail for this episode. Oh, I have a Doctor Doom thumbnail. Yeah, yeah. So I'm back down to 759. I'd gotten up to 761. Lost a couple subscribers. What a tragedy.
All right, what are we looking at?
I don't know. You tell me. Looks like a Ronin comic.
I found some more.
Oh,
I found
yeah.
another one of those. I found some.
One of those is in my pile, right? Oh, if
Yeah,
Jerry, I've got that. Oh my gosh. Be
one,
careful.
two. Yeah, I'm not gonna show the inside at all.
Right. Thank you. I don't remember
Found.
if I have that one.
I need to add these to my underground.
Are these ones that you just found?
Yeah, I need to put these in my underground. Look at this.
Are
It was probably from a. Look at this head shop. They just put this price sticker right on the book.
yeah. Well, are these things you're keeping for your collection? Or are these all potentially for sale?
I never know what to do with underground because I can't put it on the floor.
Well, I know, but I'm just, hold on a second. That that fan. How much would you charge for these Fantagors, you think?
I don't know. I've never even. I've never seen them. Do they even put them in the price guide anymore? Or did they ever
Uh,
to begin with?
well, no, the comic book price guide never put underground in them, but there was a separate underground guide, but I don't think they've printed it in a long time. I think I have that Fantagora there, but the one before it, I don't have. Or can you show the inside of these, or would it be too offensive?
I'll make sure. I'll pre-screen it.
Okay, I know I don't have that one, so
Number
that one,
one, you don't have.
huh?
You don't want number one, or you have number one.
I might, if you could show some pages that are clean, which may not happen. Is that Richard Corbin art inside? That looks like it is on the left. Well, it might be getting a little bit R-rated here.
Oh, I found what that gorilla mask I need to order is the deluxe version.
Okay.
But I don't know why they call it deluxe because there's one that has a moving mouth. I thought that would be the deluxe.
Maybe that's the super deluxe. I'll tell you what.
If I saw
They,
this, you want it?
yeah. Well, you're not sure if you are. If you do, yeah, I would want all three. If you do sell them, yeah. And maybe that cherry with the semi behind her. I don't think I have that issue. So like the last four that you just showed.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Ghost in the Shell. That's a smaller ash can. Oh, with from Wizard. Okay. That looks modern. Are these titleless comics?
They just don't put the words on them on
Yeah.
the cover.
Yeah.
Makes it really hard for a comic shop to sell something like that.
Yeah. It makes no sense.
I have to write real small on the price sticker what it is. It's so hard to write on there.
Yeah. Oh, a Garbage Pail Kid one.
Somebody drew that for me.
Oh, well, that's not for sale
I did a bunch of works for that. I actually did a
then.
bunch of legwork for that.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I was helping this guy make his own monster card set, and I had all these blank cards. And the artist had to agree to draw a card, send me the contract, and I'd get the contract, and then I would send him the blank card, and the artist would do it, and then send it back to me. And I did
oh,
that for a couple of years, and then that's what I got in return.
oh. Well, so you're finding cool stuff in these boxes, not just it's
Yeah, I found
everything.
some sham comics.
Yeah, yeah. I have that issue. I think Charlton 66 sent me that one.
Here's a cool Captain America
Oh yeah.
monsters on it. Here's a cool cover.
Oh, that's a good issue. That looks like it's pretty good shape.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I think I
Oh,
have that.
this creatures. Oh, it's Creatures on the Loose, number 27.
Right. Yeah, I have that whole run of Thongor and Creatures on the Loose.
I don't have very many Creatures on the Loose. Here's a House of Secrets.
Oh,
The three. The creator did a 3.0.
oh. What do you have it priced at?
Do you want the old price or a new price?
Whichever's better.
Door number one or door number two?
I don't know, man. I imagine that it was cheaper before, but I don't know.
I think it was more before. I think comic pricing is going really far down. Hey, here's that book that Toddy Walnuts gave away for people to
Oh,
subscribe to our channel.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. Well, that House of Secrets, is that one you're keeping or selling?
I have to look and see. I might have one already. And I
Oh,
found
oh,
these, and I guess these are hot right now. I have two of them. Power Pack number one.
oh, okay. Well, I don't
I
have
don't
any
know.
interest in that, but I would be interested in that House of Secrets back there.
I can't
But you're
believe somebody was saying Power Pack's a hot book now.
okay. Well,
You didn't hear
that's
that?
no. Uh, anyone that tries to tell me that would I probably wouldn't be watching very long. Um,
Yeah, look at you remember how we left this space last
Oh yeah, oh, you fixed it all, huh?
when was that? Wednesday? No, that was Thursday.
Thursday night, yeah.
Look, I got them all neatly put over there.
Yeah. Okay, so all the stuff on the bottom is what you need to go through, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna go through one box at a time. I kind of want to get the countertop cleared off, this cleared off, and then we can start doing one box at a time.
Oh, so we're not really going through a box yet.
No, we haven't gone through. We're just going through. Well, it is, but it's not in a box.
Okay.
These are old, like graphic novels.
Uh-huh.
Not all of them are old. Some of them are. Oh, there's that's cool. I like these handbooks. You like these?
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah. I that if someone doesn't have that Son of Origins, that was the one that caught my eye.
I think I'm gonna keep these, and I'll keep them as this instead of having the single issues.
Yeah, it makes sense. The printing's probably better. Yeah. Artwork's clearer.
I got two of those. I wonder how many there are. How many books? I have volume 1 and 5.
No telling. Then they had ones that were books of dead characters, I remember.
Oh yeah, the Son of Origins.
Yeah, that's a neat book.
Is that considered one of the first graphic novels?
Well, I don't know if you'd consider it a graphic novel. It's
Oops,
yeah, but
it's not.
that's from about 1975.
You don't consider it a graphic novel?
Well, it doesn't have one story. I'm trying to remember if Son of Origins was like Origins had the first appearance of the character and then a more recent story to kind of show how the character had changed for several characters. And then I think Son of Origins was the same way.
This whole stack's all X-Men.
Okay.
Probably don't want to look at that. Hang on.
Well, he explained that all this X-Men is mid 1980s and up. So, um, yeah, that doesn't sound interesting to me. Maybe it would be to the viewers. I don't know. Well, Huff House says no. No to what? What do you object to? What are you objecting to, Huff House? Okay. Let's see. Oh, X-Men. Yeah, I mean, I like old X-Men, and and I read the new X-Men up through, I don't know when I stopped. Maybe it was when the artist changed. When John Byrne left X-Men, and it seems like the art wasn't as good. I don't remember when that was, but at some point, and then the '90s happened, and there was 50 million. There were 50 million X-Men comics that was not a fun time. Oh, hold on. Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. Thursday.
I have some tour dates to tell you about. I'll be in Lawson. Tax increase because again, when all else fails.
Man, what?
Fails, what are they going to do?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to record the X-22 report and for the episodes for this week, and trying to remember where I left off.
If free isn't your favorite word, feel free to skip this ad because we're giving away these mystery boxes for absolutely free. run a scam, and this is what they've been running. This news story that originated in the Washington Post, that Robert Kennedy.
All right. Let's see what people are talking about here. Huffhouse Art says, I really like the time you showed us your hardcover books, Mr. Orloff. That is an awesome collection. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't show all of them. I was showing some. Might be something we could do sometime. And once again, our sponsor is Caesar Dog Food. This one is grilled steak and eggs flavor. This is what you'll be eating under the Kamala Harris presidency. This will, what you'll be eating for dinner every night. So, I guess he's helping a customer.
Olive oil. Probably used to cooking with it, but there are countless ways to use olive oil to help yourself look and feel younger. For example, olive oil.
Oh man, what is wrong here?
Something you look younger on the outside is a fantastic tool for your insides as well. According to doctors.
Dang it.
Dr. Stephen Gundry, a famous cardiothoracic surgeon, nutrition expert, and health advocate, you should get as much high-quality olive oil into your daily routine as possible, whether it's taking a shot of it daily or keeping a bottle of it in your bathroom at some point.
Okay.
Olive oil is best for your health? Well, any olive oil can give you some benefits, but if you want to get the best results, it matters.
Gotta take the cat treats to the basement.
Olive oil flavors, they're not all made with the consumer in mind.
And these batteries for the darn it, for the smoke detector.
How can you tell between olive oil and the healthy dessert? Well, in enough to answer the question, Dr. Berkeley decides to take a stand and release his personal research and findings. This video has gone viral since its release, and it's important you see it so you can start benefiting immediately. You can watch the video right now by going to getolive1.com/x22 or by clicking the link in the description box below. That's getolive1.com/x22 or just click the link in the description box below. People have taken this advice and have shared the results with them, saying simple goals of help change their life. Make sure you go to getolive1.com/x22 or click the link in the description box below.
Can't wait for my government issued dog food. You don't have long to wait. You guys interested in seeing any more of these DVDs, Blu-rays? I don't know if that interested anybody. Those Simpsons comic books, I guess their heart was in the right place, but they were never as funny as the TV show, and Then the TV show. I don't know. No one even thinks about the TV show anymore. I guess it's still being made. Is it still on the air? I don't even have any idea. Um, but it was once a must-see show every Sunday night. This washing machine, this clothes washing machine gets off center. The clothes are just sopping wet. Horrible. Oh, I didn't check the mail today. Oh, we got a bunch of mail. I saw this. Doesn't look like anything good, but my wife sleeps with that TV on so loud upstairs I can hear it through the floor. But she's really tired. She's had insomnia for a while. Okay. Junk mail. What is this? It's a magazine called Real Simple. Real Simple Minded. I don't know what this is. Maybe my wife wants that. And then
Hunter Biden was involved in this. He went to the Obama administration to ask for assistance with this. So you can see that Obama.
see if you're pre-approved.
So remember, going back in time, remember when Obama repeatedly
How exciting. Oh.
This is what Trump and the Patriots actually want. He wants everyone to see that, look, they continually lie to you. They tell you that, look, my administration until Obama now is scandal free. Look at all the scandals it used to do. Obama.
Who would read this magazine? Horrible. I'll give it to my wife. Maybe it's something she wants. Real Simple magazine. Yeah, the X-22 report is a good show to watch on Rumble. I think he finally got his channel back on YouTube after several years, but I don't know if he puts up every show. He was banned from YouTube for years.
It is now backfiring on them. When you look at the border, this is not working out well for Kamala and Biden. They were following Obama's policies. He was pushing it through them. So these individuals, they were just vessels that he was using. He doesn't care about their reputation. He doesn't care if there's backlash with their policies.
So what's going on, all of you out there in comic book land? What are you doing?
They don't have this baggage because Kamala and Biden, since they've been pushing the 16-year plan.
What movie is Sven Gulli going to show tonight? Let's take a look. I'll have to check on Facebook.
His entire mission, his agenda, is to make it look like he's not involved in any of this. Michelle's entire mission is to look like she's not involved in any of this, that she has no interest in politics. This is how you run a scam. And this is what they've been running for a very, very long time. If you go back in time, you can see that Obama always stays on the outside.
Oh, Black Friday.
He's the perfect guy. This is how he runs his scam. But I do believe Trump and the Patriots, they're going to be bringing front and center. But when you look at the border, you can see the border is a complete and utter mess. And
Apparently, he's showing Black Friday tonight. Spinguli on MeTV.
the case of the illegal alien with the machete outside the U.S. Capitol. Meet Jose Leonardo Mark.
I think they're showing it came from beneath the sea last week.
Famous open border into the country. It was released by DHS after just one day into the interior. Marquez
Kevin,
on U.S. Capitol grounds.
what's going on there in
Borders are
Gotham City Comics?
far left open borders that jeopardize the safety and security of every American. And yes, they have. And it's getting worse and worse.
I like the Radioactive Man comics. I thought they were clever, but overall the Simpsons comics were well produced, but never as clever as the TV show is what I found to be the case.
Where this person has no value, because I believe will probably.
But then very few comic books based on cartoons are ever as good as what you see on the movie screens or TV screens.
As we approach the DNC,
Or people would be paying a lot of money for Bugs Bunny comics, which they aren't. And yet the cartoons, the Warner Brothers cartoons were great. It's just the comic books were, not quite up to par.
remember, it doesn't really have to be a real virus because they love using invisible enemies. A virus is invisible. You can tell everyone that they
So
on, and most likely you have vaccines. So you can put numbers up there. You can tell people, look, people are getting it. Oh, it's terrible, and people.
something.
This time around,
Why do they call it diarrhea? It's so depressing. Why don't they call it liveria
is invisible.
instead of diarrhea? It's just that would be a little more upbeat. You wouldn't be able to, because you're not gonna die from diarrhea. You should say liveria. I was thinking about that last night. You ever thought about that?
That's what they've been using.
So
We'll be talking about one process a little bit later. First,
yeah, and tie-dyed shirts, you could call them tie-lived shirts. It's just a little more upbeat way of looking at things. So what are some of your favorite comic books, ladies and gentlemen, out there in comic book land? Oh, Huff House says Sonic seems to be the thing now. Yeah, Sonic. Well, I don't know anything about Sonic. Apparently based on a video game. People say the Sonic movies are actually pretty good. But those same people told me Deadpool was good, and um, but I don't know. I guess I could give Sonic a chance if it somehow stumbled into my world, which I don't think it ever will. Um, Man, if Kamala Harris somehow finagles her way into the presidency by hook or by crook, it's the end of this country. It really is. I don't know that the country will survive that. So, and I think most of it's built up by the media to make you think she's more popular, but there are actually people buying it that are actually believing she's just fantastic. And it's very disturbing to see that. Uh, People just believe what they're told. So, what have you guys been doing today? What have you been doing? Watching football? Is it preseason? Is that what I've heard?
Cancer is a virus.
They'll finish the wall, then so we can't get out. Yeah, that's been done in the past by people that think just like her. Yeah, yeah. But it's not her, and it's not Biden. It's the people that are pulling the strings. You've got to look. You've got to figure out a way to figure out who is really running the show, and it's not either of them. They're just puppet figureheads.
That's how they make their money. They don't make their money on appeals. But at least they put this out.
Maybe if you watch shows like X-22, you'll figure that out. Or, well,
So first post it says
Robert F. Kennedy Jr. gave a pretty great speech yesterday. You listen to that speech. It's that poor guy and his voice. I forget what condition he has that causes his voice to be that way. It sounds painful when you listen to him, but he really has great things to say. But you've got to get past. It just seems like this torturous. It seems like he's torturing himself to talk. Um, but it's far more pleasant than listening to Kamala Harris speak. At least you're listening to someone intelligent. So,
because again, go back to COVID. When you look at COVID, what were they able to do? They were able to control their candidate.
man, I don't know what's going on with over there in Gotham City Comics.
Monkeypox seems a lot better. Monkeypox seems kind of funny. And it was associated with the gay population because they're the ones who have monkeypox. So now they changed the words of mpox because it's still here. And now they're saying it was detected in wastewater of two different districts in California. Currently, officials are investigating wastewater from two separate districts in San Francisco, and they have detected the presence of mpox now. Now, once again, why couldn't they get monkeypox off the ground during the COVID? Remember the trial? Why couldn't
Do you know there was a Boris Karloff Wax Museum? I think it was up there at Niagara Falls. I don't know. I can't read the small print there.
the state industry didn't have much of a change back? Then the pandemic quickly disappeared.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
I believe they're going to
Look at that. Now that looks cool.
virus.
The Alamo playset.
They're pushing everything right now. So what are we going to see as we move closer and closer to the presidential election? We're going to see the economy fall apart. Again, they're going to lie to people and say the economy is fine. Why? Because they want that lie, because in the end they want to use a cyber attack to explain why the economy fell apart. Plus they want to use the cyber attack to try to vote or stop the election or tell everyone that the elections were manipulated. They're going to try to use the pandemic at the same time. Why? In the election, they're using the mail-ins. Remember, they need someone who's at least halfway decent to get the votes, then to hand in the mail-in ballots. And one of their tactics is to try to get people not to vote. Oh, don't vote in the system because it's a cheating system. Oh, don't vote in the system because it doesn't work. See, this is a huge trick because when people don't vote, and let's say the people aren't voting for Trump, that allows them to remove those votes and fill them in with ballots. They can actually use your name and fill it in with ballots and pump up the other candidate. So this is a major, major trick. So everyone always votes because again,
Well, Dig Dug was the only video game that I ever felt like I was proficient at, but I wasn't even really that good at this game.
this puts a lot of
Um,
the cheat.
but I could, put a quarter in and keep playing for a while and get past several screens. And, I wasn't ever one of those people that would stand there at a machine in arcade and people would gather around and marvel at their performance. You know,
That means they're weak. That
how do you think he does it? I don't know. What makes him so good? No, I was never good at it. Oh, I really could. Well, there were some games I could never master, like Stargate and Defender, and I never could figure out Tron. And then there was a game where it was a laser disc inside, and you had to click at certain points, and then the laser would go off at a different place on the disc. One was called Dragon's Lair, and one was called some. I could never play that. How is that even a game? Dragon's Lair. Um, but Dig Dug was something I could do. I could play that for several minutes and look proficient. Um, Back in the days of the arcades, early '80s, Forum Fair was the big arcade at the Forum Mall, which was a mall that has now long ago been bulldozed. It lives only in our memories. People like me and the Centaur remembers the Forum Fair Mall, and maybe a few others that grew up in Arlington, Texas. The, that was something. Must be a big comic deal going on. Hey, did the rapture happen? Because maybe he got raptured and we're just here. And it could be, man. I don't know. I think we would have been raptured too, don't you think, ladies and gentlemen? I think we'd be going right up there with Kevin. But maybe someone did come in with a bunch of comics to sell, but usually he would kind of show us. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in Gotham City Comics in Mesa, Arizona. But it looks like an exciting Bart Simpson comic. Don't you want to know what goes on inside the covers of that comic? Why don't you give him a call and purchase that comic, ladies and gentlemen? I'm sure it's one of the best comics ever created in the history of funny books. Well, have you given to this worthy cause down below? Maybe he forgot that he was on your show. No, I seriously doubt that. Because being on this show is an exciting, life changing experience. Um, that's my Bible clock. Every hour on the hour, James Earl Jones reads something from the Bible. So that was a purchase from Dollar General, which is one of the only stores in town. So, so for some reason, people aren't getting certain information, which means is something about to happen. And it doesn't put this out and said just spitballing here. But theoretically, if a virus popped up with the US right about now and sparked a pandemic, the Dems would be able to what? Base, keep Kamala Waltz in the basement, send out mass mail-in ballots, steal or try to steal the election, and maybe postpone the DNC. That is very, very interesting. Anyway, there's a big controversy going on over at the Sticky Goose channel. Somebody is after Sticky Goose. Sticky Goose is after him, fighting it out on YouTube territory. Sticky Goose has come up with a name for people that talk to their friends on YouTube with, little squares, kind of like we do. People that have fewer subscriptions that, don't have a lot of subscriptions, like me. I don't have many subscriptions. And that are older, and can't grow their channels. So that would probably apply to me, I think. He calls them sticker people because they make stickers to promote their channels, and then they trade stickers with their friends and they put them behind themselves. Is what he says. I don't know if I've seen channels where they have stickers behind them. That kind of reminds me of the way he describes them as sticker people. Kind of reminds me of the old ham radio guys. That would be older guys, our age, but years ago, and previous generation that had ham radios like in their basement, and they had these big towers. You always tell someone into ham radios they had a real giant tall tower by their house, and um, and they when they got reached someone and talked to them far away, they would trade cards, and they'd have cards, with Rat Fink or some little cartoon they'd drawn, and they printed them, and it said their handle and where they're at, Nome, Alaska, or whatever, and they would collect cards from people they talked to so they could show, gosh, with my ham radio, I reached all the way to Scotland or whatever. And so that was, I don't know what they call those cards. I've seen some. They were called, I don't know. That's a whole different community of people that I don't think exists anymore. The ham radio people. Well, now you can just pick up your iPhone and call someone in England and talk for as long as you want. You don't even pay long distance charges. But when I was a kid living in Arlington, and if we were to call Dallas, which was about 20 miles away, we'd pay long distance fees. You could talk for 10 minutes and it's like a $20 call or something ridiculous. Like, I just know my father wasn't happy if I called, and it wasn't that for then if you got a metro line. I remember, because Arlington's right between Dallas and Fort Worth. A metro line, you could call Dallas or Fort Worth without getting long distance charges. And now people don't understand. You younger people don't appreciate that with these phones you can reach anyone, or you can talk by video, like they predicted in the old science fiction movies, like we're doing now. But,
manipulate the election, cheated the election, overthrow the United States president. Then they decided to indict Trump 4 times with many other cases.
but I'm here because my wife's asleep and I don't want to wake her up, so I'm just kind of killing time. I'm glad you 8 people don't have anything better to do than to hang out here. You guys could come on. It would be great if let me put the link here in case someone else wants to come on and talk to me while we're waiting for Kevin to become unburdened.
So let's think about this. They're doing this old
Post, paste, done.
Everyone's worried about Trump calling
Chat. All right, my friends, the link is now here in the chat if you wanted to come on the show. But I want to stare at this Bart Simpson comic a little more. It's so great.
What losers look like.
I guess it's probably Simpson Spectacular, I would guess.
And they're worried about him calling these people names.
And Bart Simpson is kind of a elongated man, plastic man type of character, and I guess. And there seems to be another Bart Simpson down below. Oh, the camera moved a bit. Oh.
Where's Simpsons? Are you talking about Simpsons?
I was looking at that comic.
Oh yeah, there's Bart.
Which
Oh, there's
one's
3
supposed to
different
be
Barts.
Bart? Why are there 3 Barts? I guess we'd have to read that to find out.
Yeah.
People were speculating if someone had brought in some comics for you or something.
No, people from that convention are coming in.
Oh, look at Tales from the Zombie there.
I put out a ad for to target people coming this way over here.
Oh yeah, cool. Is that slabs?
I slabbed it myself.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's a great comic.
Remember, it was slabbed. We unslabbed it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember that now. Yeah.
I have to come into the store tomorrow. Somebody's gonna buy my heavy metal #1.
Oh really? Is heavy metal #1 slabbed?
Yeah,
Oh, what is it? About $150?
$100.
$100? Okay. I have that somewhere, but I darned if I know where it is. I'm pretty darn sure I've got the first issue.
Anything happened in the news today?
Not that I'm aware of. There's some kind of hurricane about to hit Hawaii, I think. The coolest thing happened yesterday, which is
Yeah,
Robert Kennedy Jr. coming out
I
for
was, uh,
Trump. And
I was front row.
were you? Are you serious?
Yeah, you didn't see me.
I think I no, I did not.
I had a Gotham City comic sign. No, I watched it though. It was pretty cool. I heard the Foo Fighters are going to be suing Trump, and they're going to take the money and donate it to Kamala Harris.
Oh well.
It was
Did
like
he
a
play?
wrestling. It reminded me of professional wrestling when he came out, and they had the fireworks and the song.
Was there a Foo Fighters song when Kennedy came out?
Yeah, the hero song. Here comes my hero.
Oh, that's right. I forgot who did that song. They can't sue Trump for that. I don't think they can.
Well, they're going to try.
Okay. Ridiculous.
What are these posters? Oh, this is that. What's this? What's this comic called? There's '90s. Forget what it's called.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's.
Oh, Milestone. It was called Milestone.
Oh man, that's not. I was so checked out of comic books at that and during
'93.
that era. I would still go in comic stores, but I wasn't looking at that stuff.
What would you consider be the dark ages of comics when nobody was buying them? I mean, now it's pretty bad, but there was a time period. I think it was '98, '99, and 2000.
I don't know. Um,
When
I
did
just
Marvel sell? When did Marvel get in a lot of trouble and they had to sell?
well, they went into bankruptcy, and that was wasn't that the late 90s?
Yeah, I was trying to pinpoint exactly. Was it '96 or later? '97, '98?
Yeah, that I guess,
Some of that stuff.
but
It's
they'd
crazy.
already lost me, at that point. Yeah, this stuff here, I don't even recognize that as a Marvel comic. It looks that I do. Wait, well, let me see that. Holy smoke! Now that's cool. Is that for sale?
I just told the guy everything's for sale. I'll even sell my kidneys.
No, you won't. Oh, it's not in good shape though, is it? It's got a
Wait,
little crack.
can you live with just one kidney?
Do you have two kidneys? I don't know, man. That's something I'd be interested in just to read. Charlton says, "Hello there, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope Greta's feeling well. My best to her. Thank you, Charlton. She was doing great last night. She's in a little bit of pain and super tired, so she's asleep right now. Um, but that's why I'm doing a live stream.
Here's one of the most overproduced comics.
Really, I've never even seen it before.
You probably never saw it out of the. Yeah. Oh, this is the one where he came back from the dead. That's the white bag one.
I've never seen it out of the bag. Yeah.
I
It
think one of
reminds
those
me of
short.
the Nirvana album cover with the baby reaching for the dollar bill is what it looks like to me.
Yeah, one of those. I think one of these short boxes is full of those white bags.
Oh boy, man.
Oh, here's that hardwire and milestone stuff.
I don't
I think poster came with that.
okay. I don't know what that even is.
Oh, here's a Bright Night. Oh, it's
Yeah.
3D. Cool.
Yeah, but look at how bad the artwork is.
Maybe it looks better when you put the glasses on.
I don't think so. No, I don't think anything's gonna help that artwork.
Oh, look at there's the Bundys.
Yeah, I forgot there was a Married with Children comic. Yeah.
Dinosaurs for Hire. Hmm.
I vaguely remember that existed. Um, I have that issue.
Oh, Bruce Lee.
So what is going to be done with all this stuff?
This stuff.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it looks like dollar bin fodder.
Oh, really?
I think a lot of it is, yeah.
Do you bag and board the stuff you put in the dollar bin, or just put it in there the way it is there?
I don't think I should waste. I don't think I should waste a bag and board on it.
Even that '70s Captain America will be in the dollar bin.
No, that one's not.
Okay.
Here's bulk comics, super special fake hologram issue. What does it say?
I don't know. It's
Just a number 2 issue, no silver or gold foil, worthless.
yeah.
Hey, that's not a real hologram.
Well,
That's what real comic book people look like.
well, that's this is humor meant for people that read comics, I guess.
Okay, that's Rob Liefeld rules shirt he's wearing.
Yeah. Um, I guess their heart's in the right place. It's just not particularly funny, but yes, those people are worth making fun of. It's just they're not probably being harsh enough.
Not harsh enough.
I mean, I think whoever made that comic probably looks exactly like the drawings there. So
Yeah,
that's what I mean. It's
they didn't want to offend the people that are going to buy it either.
I don't know, but yeah, yeah.
Can't wait for this book.
Oh, okay. There's the J. Stevens. Uh, That cover's pretty good. It's just yeah, what's inside the book is the problem.
I don't. You got to judge the book by the cover.
Yeah, I guess that's what people do now.
everything about these people.
What they always teach you in school. Always judge a book by its cover.
Right.
They came in, they never expected Hillary Clinton to lose.
I gotta start making my pile. Yeah.
They thought Hillary
What do you
Clinton
mean?
was the
Oh, the stuff I'm keeping.
Oh, okay.
Here's a demo channel thing.
Right, 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 right.
I'll let you know when I find something good. There's all
I
newer
trust
stuff.
you. Yeah, I trust that. Yeah, that. So you're trying to get a full run of House of Secrets?
I'd like it. I doubt I'll ever finish it.
Yeah.
Never know though.
What is it?
It's a Punisher comic. They don't make those anymore.
I thought that was Hugh Hefner there on the sites.
What's really changed? Absolutely. Had the embargo on structure to do this. Mark Mitchell from the last week's report says that our Democrat founders between the polls firms start holding numbers as long as possible. I think it's about budget based on what we're seeing. Absolutely. Then last week the report came out and said,
So what kind of stuff are you slapping down?
Just new stuff.
Oh,
13 days of July.
Yeah, there's nothing in there that you don't want to see.
As Ethan Mount plus 4 of late. Unrated Democrats plus 1, rated Democrats plus 5.
Let me go
so
put these out real quick. See if I can get another stack.
It's called manipulation.
where are you going to put them in the dollar bin?
No, not those. The ones I bagged and boarded.
They're manipulating.
Oh, Red Sonja. Okay. Red Sonja after they put more clothing on her there for a while. I don't know why exactly they thought that would work.
Even though they have the virtual roll call, it's not concluded yet. And what's going to happen is simply dropping polls that we've never seen before. And remember, the deep state players, they have their internal polls, Trump has his internal. He knows exactly what's going on. It's not a fake ridiculous poll that you're seeing out there today. Actually, if you want to look at real polls, look at Rasmussen reports or the People's Tongue. They have the poll numbers. They are honest with their statistical numbers.
X22 is saying if you want to look at real polls, go to Rasmussen reports. Is that true, ladies and gentlemen? That they actually have accurate polls that really tell you what's going on. Yeah, the media is really lying to us. You can tell that. There's just no way that I don't know. Maybe one of you could go and look at Rasmussen polls and report back to us in the chat what's going on. I guess it's almost September or then October, and we really only have less than 3 months until voting day. And when do they start the early voting? I guess they're still doing early voting. Or does it depend on the state you're in? State of confusion.
To actually cheat the vote. They're going to push everything to cheat. They're going to use the pandemic. They're going to use everything. But I do believe their main tactic right now is to delay the election, to make it seem like Trump cheated in the election and try to start a civil war. Trump is creating an insurrection in this country.
So he's trying to clear off space on the counter so he can go through boxes that he hasn't gone through in years. And that's when the excitement will begin.
Out from the shadows and allow Patriots to actually run them up very very peaceful. Because remember, it's not going to be the Mexican Trump supporters out on the streets. It's going to be their people. So once again, you can see that this is what they're trying to do. And very interestingly, the previous report that hackers, they have stolen social security numbers of every American from the National Public Data. So this is about 2.9 billion social security records. So they can use this
Let's see.
to use this to actually allow the computers to
Hold on.
what they do this. Very active. So think about it. We're seeing all these cyber attacks. We're seeing the cyber financial institutions. We're seeing the cyber attacks in different towns and hospitals, on car dealerships that we have attacked by using that for social security numbers. Scott Adams says, whatever, really think about it. You think there will be like a narrative right now where they can sit up in the way and try to protect the elections? No, it happened in Vegas where they tested the system, but we just didn't have time to actually repair the systems. So we had the elections, and we were able to find the vulnerabilities and cheated the election with the help of the foreign entity. So we really see this is exactly where we're headed. But what's very interesting is that the Supreme Court made a very interesting ruling. And George took this out and said, private contractors working for the government are also subject to a public records request. This means citizens can now obtain evidence from companies involved in elections like Dominion voting machines. The court concluded in its ruling that a request for public records related to a private contractor service to a public agency can be served upon non-agency custodians of the relevant public records, including the private contractors if he or she is the custodian of the records sought. The court error in concluding otherwise. To clarify, the case was spawned from a man who, in 2022, sought records from a college contractor but was denied by the Fulton County Superior Court and Georgia Court of Appeals. It wasn't election related, but I couldn't help but confirm with Georgia Patriots, who told me this is into the election and get accountability for the stolen 2020 election. By the way, it's not just run by election services also does a lot of work in Georgia. They contract with Fulton and other counties to print and sort ballots. If anything goes wrong in November's election, we now have a foolproof way to get the truth before they delete everything. This is one of the most significant rulings in the recent history. And think about it. This goes far beyond the elections. Any contractor that the government hires. Think about that for a second. Before they were able to hide all of this. Now it's going to be very, very difficult, which means Trump and Patriots have an upper hand, which means Trump Patriots can use this against the deep state players. And every step of the way, you can see that the deep state players, they're having a
Yeah.
difficult time trying to pull off the crimes like they did before.
Did you say something?
See,
Yeah, I was just I don't think I've ever seen inside this reprint issue. I was just going, that's interesting.
What do you get with this? The first and second appearance of Wolverine?
I think it's Hulk 180 and 181. Yeah, that's the end of the comic I've got, 180. So
And that's where the other one starts.
that's the one everyone says is the first appearance, but the to me the last one that you just see is that's pretty cool. Is that if you sell that one, I might be interested in it.
the system was cyber attacked. Once again,
You get first and second appearance in one book.
Right. So it should be worth thousands.
It's the first appearance of a first and second appearance.
Right. So it should be worth what 180 and 181 are worth together. There was this friend of a friend, this moron back in the 80s. This friend of mine hung out with this insane guy. And it's like he's my friend, but I don't like his friend that's always around, right? This idiot that would wear a jacket to look like Indiana Jones. He even bought a whip. But one time he was saying he bought this portable stereo, right? And he was
Mhm.
selling it for much more than what a new stereo would cost. And he said I had to have it fixed twice, so I added on the price that it costs to fix it because I didn't want to lose money. So
That was his own
he,
stupidity. That was his own stupidity. Why didn't he just buy a new one?
no, he wanted to sell it, but he wanted to make sure that yeah, but he was selling it for like 40 $50 more than a new boombox would cost. He thought that that was fair because he had to have it repaired, and that's what it costs to repair them. He charged. It's just this is the level of insanity that my friend put up with, and it's like, don't force me to hang out with these imbeciles. I mean, you're my friend, but this guy's a total cretin. Um, I don't know. I think these issues here had some value at some point to somebody. Am I wrong?
No, I remember when those were when everybody wanted those. Yeah.
Well, yeah. When I was pricing comics and I saw those, they were. Maybe it's not the case anymore. I saw the trailer for the new Captain America movie at the theater last night. It looks terrible. I mean, just looks terrible. Is that the first issue of the new run of the Flash that you just showed? I think that had some value too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
people cared about that U.S. agent because when I was, pricing these books, that Captain America and the that Falcon TV series was still an upcoming series, and people were excited about it. And then people saw it, and then it wasn't as exciting because it was terrible. And so, that was even when people were still excited about the Eternals. The movie hadn't come out yet, so.
oh, this one probably people want right now.
What is it?
Deadpool. Look how terrible that cover is.
Oh man, what? What the hell's going on with his leg? What the what? Who's the artist? This is a travesty. Look at the fingers on whatever character that is that's charging him.
Yeah, look at those fingers.
Oh God, this is bad. Um,
Oh, I didn't even see these fingers. I didn't even know that was a hand
that's
right
what
there.
I was talking about. It looks like he has arthritis. I guess that's saber tooth.
I didn't even
Oh
know that was
man.
a hand. But yeah, this leg
Yeah.
looks worse the more you look at it.
Yeah, it looks like he's an amputee or something. Yeah, you could probably sell that to some cretin. You better act quick on that before while the movie's in theaters, before it goes right back into the dollar bin. Man,
Everybody wants Pokemon right now, I guess.
maybe they do. I have no idea what normal people, members of the comic book community, are into. It's just, uh, I know that Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh was. I know it was Pokemon. All these people in their 30s were after Pokemon a few years ago. Is that a real Micronauts #1 or a?
It's real.
Yeah,
35%.
yeah. I have it. Well, there's some pretty good stuff showing up here. This looks like this has already been gone through. Is this stuff that you've pulled that had some value at some point?
I don't think so. I think we saw this the other day, didn't we? No.
I think we did. I remember seeing the Justice Incorporated the other night. So I think maybe we've seen stuff around in this area.
I think I'm gonna get these X-Men out. I'm gonna get this stack of X-Men out. That'll give me more room over here.
Yeah.
Did somebody want this or nobody wanted this?
That was one I had. The other 4-star spectacular. I recommended that to Missing Mars, but he didn't speak up. What do you think you'd sell that for? That's the price, 5. Uh, well, I already have it. I was gonna say if it was real cheap, I might get a second copy, but
Maybe
I,
Missing Mark wants it.
yeah. I don't think he's watching right now. He hasn't spoken up.
All right, I'm gonna bag and board these, and then I can get out another box. I don't know if we should keep going though, unless you're gonna stay on anyways.
Well, if you wanna, if you don't, that's up to you. If you wanna,
I can stay
just
on, but I just don't want to make you wait if you guys are waiting.
you've got customers in the store.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be running back and forth and doing the
Oh,
putting
okay. Yeah,
bags.
yeah. Oh, okay.
But I'll
Well,
stay on if you're gonna stay on.
yeah, I might stay on a little bit. Oh, Missing Mars has a musical gig tonight. Oh, I didn't know he was a musician, Friar Tuck. Or is he going to a concert? Maybe I knew that and I forgot it because I don't have very good memory. Yeah, you think about the fact you've got a bag and board stuff. Oh, he's a musician. Is there a way to see his music on YouTube? Does he have he plays bass? Are there videos of his band on YouTube?
And they have all this at their fingertips. And I'm talking about a real DOJ that's actually going to follow the rule of law. And they have all this different evidence at their fingertips. Is this going to make it a lot easier? Absolutely. And where do you think this is going to lead? This is going to lead to Obama. It's going to lead to Hillary Clinton. It's going to lead to many, many other people. But this is what they put out. They released a 300-page report showing Joe Biden committed impeachable offenses. Our impeachment inquiry shows conclusively that Joe Biden abused his public office for the private financial benefit of the Biden family and Biden business associates. The facts speak for themselves, and Democrats can no longer stretch the truth to cover for President Biden. As Democrats celebrate Joe Biden and crown Kamala Harris as his heir.
Okay, what's going on here? Not sure. I'll ask. False art. I know I'm new to comic collecting now because I got 2 of those Deadpools. I am a sucker. Uh, you got your well, I don't know what you mean by new to comic collecting. I don't know. Maybe those Deadpools are great. Maybe I don't know. I know the movie that I saw last night was not good. I've never read a Deadpool comic book. I have maybe one comic with Deadpool in it, which is New Mutants '98, and I don't think I ever read the comic. But I own it. I would love to sell it. It's not something that means anything to me, but I'm afraid to sell it, and then it goes up to ridiculous levels of value. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about selling?
I'm just thinking of New Mutants '98. Like, if I was to get rid of that, and then all of a sudden it's like Amazing Fantasy 15, it's worth a
No, there's a
million
big
dollars.
difference. I think there's a big difference between the two.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know. I mean, it's this new generation that loves Deadpool more than anything. So, because I look at that it's not like, well, 1976. I look at that price guide, and Amazing Fantasy number 15 is less than $100, and I'm thinking, but
How much is this Deadpool? Oh, it's a wraparound cover too.
I'm not going to be around in
Look at
in that
oh
amount of
man, look at
years.
this. Look at this saber tooth. It's even worse.
Let's take a look. Oh boy, who is the artist responsible for these travesties? What is this?
It's a wraparound cover. Look.
Oh, I see. Damn, that's just disturbing. How many knees has this person ever seen a human being? Why does Deadpool have three or four
Look at
kneecaps?
these. Look at these crazy like sharp angle muscles.
Yeah, it looks like a mountain range. I mean, it's just like
Look at there's like one of those S's that you make when you draw three lines.
yeah, it's like this was drawn by AI that has no real idea what a human being really looks like. Um,
I wonder what this is worth because they just came out with a reprint of this.
oh, it really that has a facsimile.
Yeah, I didn't order it because I thought nobody would want it.
Oh, wow. That might, well, if they're doing a facsimile of that, maybe it does. Unless they're trying to be funny, is that supposed to be an amusing cover? Like,
97. Volume one, number one. So it's his first ongoing. Oh, and it's a
oh, that,
collector's issue, so that means it's worth money.
yeah, because they tell you it. That actually might sell right now to some moron. Um, wow. Yeah, 1997 was the peak of horrible shit at Marvel.
Yeah, they couldn't sell anything.
So in the comic book, he's just it looks like he uses words like icky. He doesn't use the F word in the comics. So
The cover price was $2.95.
I've never thought that that the average comic book fan was funny. I always thought their humor was really stupid, which is why when I saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1 on the stand when it first came out,
Yeah,
I
that's not the
if I had
facsimile.
bought it, it would be worth
How much do you think it's worth?
unbelievable amount of money. But
50?
I just
That's
thought it
what you
was
think?
stupid humor.
That's what I pay. You would pay 15?
Huh?
One of my customers said he'd pay 15 for it.
Well, I would have paid. What did it cost? 50 cents when it came out.
Oh no,
35.
this? Where are the booby lights? Right here. You can look through there. No, this was 295 in 1997.
No, I'm
Wait,
talking about the first issue of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I remember looking at that on the newsstand and just thinking, "Oh, this is just typical stupid nerd humor." They're trying to do X-Men and Ronin parody with the scratchy art, and I just thought, ugh. And then it
hold on.
becomes
Let
one of
me
the most
see.
valuable.
If I leave, I'll come back. I'm trying to. I'll go to a different thing on my phone. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charlton says, I wouldn't worry about the New Mutants '98. There are a million of them. As Kevin said, it's a much different situation than Amazing Fantasy 15. I have gotten rid of all my books like New Mutants '98. Yeah, because it just makes the comic collection look ugly. Yeah, Charlton, you are correct. It it's not good. More important things to get to read and get for the collection. Yeah, absolutely.
And this is very, very interesting because again, other.
What have you gotten lately, Charlton?
I think they're testing for weakness all over the place again because this is infiltration from within. Now, out in Ukraine, you can see things are starting to heat up right now, and the International Atomic Energy Agency.
What time is it? 5:41.
Nuclear plant after a nearby drone strike. Remember, there was a fire outside the plant.
What is a New Mutants 98 going for now? I mean, is it $150? Is it 100? Is it 300? No idea.
Detonate a nuclear bomb, and it's going to target Russia's nuclear power plants. So once again, we're going to have to see how this all plays out. But you can see what's happening is Ukraine is becoming much more desperate than before. Because right now, Germany, they're going to cut military aid for Ukraine. And here in the United States, you're going to see aid going to be distributed to Ukraine. Either that's going to die off, other countries are going to join in with it. Because again, when you look at the elections and you look at what's going on, they know that when Trump wins the election, well,
I think his phone died.
Sent to Ukraine. So at this point in time,
well, sounds like he's got a lot of bagging and boarding to do in his.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I guess it cut me off when I went over to the other window.
Okay.
I'm here. I was just trying to look up prices of this Deadpool, but I.
Yeah. Those of you in the chat can help out if you know what that Deadpool #1 is going for. Who is the artist? Does anyone in the chat know the artist on that cover? Because that's bad. Not much at all, says Charlton, saving up for Baltimore next month, September 20th through 22nd. However, I did.
Can you hear me? Oh, you cut out. Well, if you can hear me, I'm still here. I can't hear you. I can see you now, though. Your volume turned off. Ken, your volume turned off. Can you hear me? Hello?
Spoke with him, and I told the Trump Patriots, they have.
Okay. You are muted. Okay, thank you, Justin. Can I be heard now?
Biden is still around. They're going to try to handle this.
Can I be heard now?
Fall apart because what they want in reality, they want a war. So you're going to have one side saying that we got to go to war. Honestly, when I think the U.S. is attacked.
Generalissimo Francisco Franco is still dead. Yeah. Can you hear me, ladies and gentlemen?
I can hear you now.
All right, all good now. Okay, my wife called me. I'm just curious. Could you hear us talking?
No.
Okay, so when she calls, then that I was muted when I was talking to her, and then I had to get out of StreamYard and come back in to reestablish my voice. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I told her, well, I'm doing a show. I don't know if they can hear us talking right now. So she's awake now, but she's not hungry. I said I'll probably do another half an hour and then come on up. She woke up with a headache. She drank a bunch of raw milk this morning from this lady that brings milk fresh from the cow, and she's not sure if that gave her a headache or if it's the air conditioner giving her a headache, but she has a headache a lot. Did you find a price on that Deadpool?
Administration suspended Trump's executive order
Because I bet there's so many Deadpool #1s. I'm sure they have started Deadpool over and over again over the last several decades with so many different alternate covers that it would take 15 minutes to find that 1997 Deadpool.
They're taking credit for it when Trump already did it, but they decided to suspend it.
Does anybody, if anyone could go to Google and type in Deadpool #1 1997 value, or find it from comicshop.com, that would, I'm just curious. That comic looked wretched. That's why I couldn't stand comics anymore. And I've tried to get back into them occasionally when I see good artwork. But things like that travesty of the, that's why I don't own any Venom or Deadpool. I mean, it's just, it all, it's all been a nightmare. And the more I see comics, like, that's the horrible thing. You think it would be fun working in a comic store. You see so much of that crap that it just makes you hate comic books. But then when you see something from the Silver Age or the early Bronze Age or Golden Age, then you say, "Oh, that's why I love comics so much." But if you look at too much '90s and 2000s comics, you just start to hate it, and then you start hating the people that like it, and then you just can't stand them. The whole world of comic books, but then you've got to, but it can be rekindled just by seeing some genuine old books. But yeah, it's a horrible experience to work in a comic store, believe it or not. You see so much garbage, the glut of the '90s. uh New Mutants '98 guides for around 375 in high grade. However, I've seen it for more raw. Mine is raw. We currently have one for 350 and around 9.0 raw at the
If your
shop. I
comic
think
raw,
Joe
you better
Madeira.
throw it in the oven and cook it.
I think Joe Madeira did that Deadpool. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. How much do you think, Charlton, that Deadpool #1 is worth that he's got with the where he's got 4 kneecaps? Is Charlton prices books in a comic shop currently, so he would know current values somewhat.
So really
Uh,
think about this. It was the same exact players. They're the ones who had the insurrection. They're the ones who ran the yacht. The same thing with the attempted assassination on Trump.
Sorry, it's Ed McGuinness in that Deadpool. Okay, what's the deal with Ed McGuinness? Is he a laughing stock, or does he do good work at sometimes, or was he trying to do bad work to be funny? Because maybe that was part of the joke. Maybe he was trying to intentionally draw badly to make some point about artists with stylized styles. I don't know. Because unless you're from another planet and have never seen a human being before, I don't understand how anyone could publish that cover.
Investigations that are going on. I think people are starting to realize.
People can insult Stan Lee all they want, but Stan Lee would never have published a cover that looked like that. He would have had someone redraw it, probably Marie Severin or something. I don't think that someone would have stayed working for Marvel very long if they turned in something like that.
Secret accounts that they use, because we know that they use Gmail, that we know that they use other email systems to communicate, because they do it outside the government.
Front door.
With Hillary, they all use emails.
Oh, it didn't say that. Maybe it was the back door.
They were completely and utterly shocked when WikiLeaks found all these emails and downloaded them. This is what they didn't want the people to see. So again, they had an operation, and yes, they were communicating. Remember, these things don't happen overnight. They have to plan them, and it takes a lot of planning. You need people in the right position.
Guide's $100 in 9.2, but I've seen it for less. Okay, but obviously his is not CGC slabbed. Is 9.2? Does that mean slabbed? Because
So the other thing that we See,
I bet he right now with the movie out, he probably could get some decent money for that.
down right now.
I'm so glad that I was born at the time I was, that I'm not nostalgic for something that looks like that.
I found this.
Harris had declined to choose Governor Josh Shapiro as her running mate because he was Jewish. So that is very interesting.
Found this.
I wonder if he has some
Okay.
documentation that shows that this is absolutely true.
We're not seeing it.
Just to stay them. So why did he say this? Well, again, we know that Obama, we know the people that he's been infiltrating this
He
country.
may not be talking to us.
They are against what? They're against Israel. They're against Jewish people. And I do believe this
He
is
might be talking to someone in the store, actually. Somebody on eBay is asking 70 or best offer on Deadpool. Okay. So between 70 and 100.
to see this plays out. Now, the other thing that's very interesting is that the oversight committee.
When did Deadpool become huge? Was he huge already in 97? Or did it?
Deadpool, I'd say, became huge in 2013 or 14.
Was that when the first movie came out?
Maybe, or maybe a little bit before.
Okay, so someone's saying that that Deadpool you showed, someone has it at $70 or best offer on eBay, and
I just sold it for 15.
you just sold it for 15 to someone.
Yeah.
To
Get it out of here.
someone in the store right now.
Yeah, get it out of here.
Oh man, you just sold it. Okay, all right, that's cool. Get it the hell out of your store. It's gonna curse your store.
This one, hey, you probably want this one.
Or you must be talking to someone, not me.
Well, I recently discovered an incredible product brand, Armor Colostrum.
Justin says, I think Deadpool might have been some of his first professional work. Okay.
Colostrum is the first nutrition we receive in life.
Well,
Our bodies.
I think at that point Marvel was filing for bankruptcy, and so they'd probably pay bums sleeping on park benches to draw for them.
Transformers #1.
If as long as it was cheap. I saw an Amazing Spider-Man. I guess from around that time period, I've never seen artwork that bad ever. It was worse than Tony Tallarico art. Um, yeah, all the Marvel comics got real bad there for a while.
And a special offer for my audience. Receive 15% off your first order. Go to tryarmra.com/X22 or enter X22 to get 15% off their first order. That's
Yeah.
tryarmra.com/X22.
Yeah. I can answer your question now.
Why do they pick
There's a Sesame Street comic.
Oh no, I didn't know there was a Sesame Street comic.
Yeah, the same people that are doing the EC book.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with the count? Something's wrong with his nose there. Is that a shadow, maybe? Oh boy, yeah. Anything with Elmo on it, Elmo runs Sesame Street.
You guys want that Transformers or no? No.
Joe Kelly really made him the character that everyone loves. It sure wasn't Liefeld. Justin says, have you ever seen the Squirrel Girl art from a few years back? That might be some of the worst I've ever seen.
Do you want to see some? I can go pull one out.
Well, I'd rather see good stuff, but
Never mind.
I mean, I think I've seen Squirrel Girl art. Wow.
That's your favorite guy, Grover, right? Or no, Elmo's your favorite.
Well, yeah. When did Elmo come along? Was he a 1990s character?
He was Tickle Me Elmo was the toy that everybody went nuts for that Christmas. I think it was in the early to mid '90s.
Okay. Well, in 1969 and the early 70s, Sesame Street was Elmo free, and it was really a great time.
So
Whenever Elmo
Elmo,
came along, and the creepy guy that plays Elmo, that you can look that up on about what he did to be creepy.
so that was
Gold
the end
Key
of.
Gazer says howdy. Huh?
He's the one that killed Sesame Street.
Well, I think so, because then they started to write everything around that character, and he's just an obnoxious character. The other characters were cool. Well, also probably Jim Henson not being alive probably hurt things too, and
Because it's the same
I don't know.
campaign strategy, but it's not going to work. I mean, take for example, their
Hey, have you guys noticed? Is it a regional thing? Everybody's saying perfect now. Do you hear that, or is it only up here? When you talk to someone on the phone and you give them your number or something, and say perfect. Have you, or you order something in a restaurant, perfect. Have you heard that? It's like certain things come into the language, and everybody's all of a sudden is saying forward, moving forward. That comes from that communist Obama stuff. But or everyone starts saying it is what it is. And then everywhere you go, someone's saying it is what it is. But lately everyone's been saying perfect. Has anybody noticed that in the chat? Saw people ordering at a Jamaican food truck, and it's like it'll be $10. Then the lady said perfect.
No, person that calls him all the time. Her baby name is like
Nobody knows.
Mister Mister.
problem. Actually, the other Nancy Pelosi does, and many others.
Oh dang.
Now, once again,
Watch for it. See if you hear people saying perfect, and you can tell us on the Thursday night episode if you've heard how many times you've heard people say the word perfect between now and Thursday when we meet again.
in the very beginning, before the DNC, remember they had the virtual roll call. They needed everything.
You guys are a rough crowd. Charlton says, nope, not here. I'm just glad people have stopped saying no worries. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, perfect is the new no worries, but it may only be in around where we're at. Maybe it'll spread to you over there. What about you're good? My wife hates that when you say you're good. Oh, you're. That's my Darth Vader clock. 13 people are watching the top of a countertop in Mesa, Arizona. See, we cater to a niche audience. Do you appreciate that countertop? It's solid marble. Would you like to get a countertop like that for your kitchen? What would your wife say? Beautiful, huh? No coffee stains, no rings. Sometimes you can stare at the little dots and start to see faces and objects. Anyone see any faces there in the countertop? Get up close to your TV screen and see if you can connect the dots and form. Look, you know what? Look at the very center of your screen. Do you see Yoda's head? Do you see Yoda's head? His ears are coming out to the side. I see Yoda's head, very center of the screen. Go down from the very center. Go where it says Gotham City Comics. Go to the right a little bit, and then go straight up to the center of the screen. You should see Yoda's head. Tell me if you see that. Anyone else see anything in the? Oh my gosh! I don't think my phone is charging. Gold Key Geezer. Kratu had a Bat Lady comic sighting that I've been meaning to tell you about for a couple of years. You might already know about it. Well, Bat Lady is I thought, a fake comic that they used in Artists and Models, Jerry Lewis, Dean Martin movie. What are you talking about, Gold Key Geezer? Oh, the power strip's not turned on. That's why my phone's not charging. How silly of me. Oh, gosh, darn it. Tell us all about Bat Lady, Gold Key Geezer. Anyone see the Yoda?
I know you feel that way, but that's not actually what the record showed. Economy is actually better on the bike. No, I'm serious. Oh, that's what the facts are saying. No, that's not because I watched Trump right here. Trump. That's who's going to win. That's who's going to win. Who do you support? I support Trump. All the people that came to this country legally is not fair to give them all 10,000 to 15,000 people, 20,000 people a year illegal. Have you seen San Diego? They're coming off the boat off the water right here off the ocean. Did you know Biden was flying them in? Did you know Biden was flying them in? You didn't know that? Oh, I know nobody likes him, but we had good times with Donald Trump. Our economy was good. Life was good. But you know the economy's better under Biden than Trump. That's what the stats show. That's what the facts show. Well, you know what? I don't know where they're getting their facts, but I don't think they're valid. I don't know where their facts are coming from. And that should tell you everything you need to know. And remember, these rallies that Kamala is having right now, they're filming it. Entertainer here. It's actually not a rally. It's a concert. She shows up to the concert.
We saw a trailer the other day when we were watching the
It's the invitation only. So they can select all the people they want. Say, listen, who's going to be performing? We're going to allow you to show up.
Huffhouse Art sees Yoda's head.
like Don't Let Go or something.
Amazing. What else can you find? Gold Key gives her second season of Brady Bunch episode where Greg gets a part-time job to pay for a car. When he stops at a newsstand to buy a car mag, Bat Lady is hanging behind the attendant. Is it the same Bat Lady that you see in Artists and Models? If it is, it's a prop left over, because there never really was a Bat Lady comic, but it might be a prop left over. Let's see. It would have been a little less than 20 years old. Fake comic book laying around the studio from,
Dropping down right now.
I guess, was Brady Bunch made by Paramount? I don't know. And then you got to see what movie studio made Artists and Models.
Have all of the
And
verses
then you can figure it out. Not sure. Yes, I know it's a prop.
and have them
Yeah,
all.
well, that's what it could be. It could have been the original prop because I know they had a bunch of fake covers for Bat Lady made. And I know when Jerry Lewis was reading the comic, it had the same cover front and back. It didn't have like a fake ad on the back.
Kind of believe
Charlton
that.
66. He says yes, Paramount. Well, I don't know what studio made Artists and Models, but if it's Paramount, then you know, then that yeah, I'll have to see. I've seen every episode of Brady Bunch, but some I haven't seen since I was 8 or 9 years old, so I'd have to go back. I have one year of Brady Bunch. Uh I have a second. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Charlton Cratu, do you have the issue of Panic where they have Smiling Jack in it? It says something to the effect of "Why is Smiling Jack always smiling?" That might be a confidential parody of a cover of Confidential. Um, there was a parody of Smiling Jack in Mad, and then in Panic, I think they had one cover that's supposed to look like Confidential, and I think they had comic characters on the cover. Am I right? Um, I know that Smiling Jack was in the EC comic book mad because there was a
Are they both 1 in 50?
Smilin' Jack parody, and my mom looked at it and remembered the character whose buttons were always popping off because he was overweight. And she said, I remember that character, so I knew that they were exaggerating what happened in the original comic strip, which I had never seen. I was introduced to Smilin' Jack through the parody and Mad, as a kid in 1974. How am I going to have ever heard of Smilin' Jack? But do I have that original issue of Panic? No, but I've got a book, the Russ Cochran book that reprints all the issues of Panic, so I have that. Yeah. Yeah. Someone could check Google or something. Yes, that's the one. Someone could check Google and see if Artists and Models, the movie, came out from Paramount. It also had Shirley MacLaine. It was about comic books, pre-Code Comics, so it must have been right before the code came in. Per Wikipedia, Artists and Models was Paramount, so it must have been in the prop department. Oh yeah, and the second when did Brady Bunch start, in '68 or '67? So if that movie was made in '54, it was probably only a 13, 14-year-old prop. I'd love to find it. I think I've seen that original art was selling somewhere, like on Heritage, because I took a screenshot of the original art, and then Captain Strangelife had a color printer, and he printed a copy of the Bat Lady cover and brought it to me when he first came to visit me here, and that's why I have it framed in my Batman room. I've got a life-size Bat Lady
Short or long?
framed cover.
No, I only have short lids.
So if you can find the art for the Bat Lady comic online, which it's easy to find, and you've got a color printer, you could make a bootleg version of it. Okay, what do we got? Oh, X-Men.
I just need a bag and board these. I probably could have sold them if I would have had this done.
Yeah.
Everybody wants X-Men right now.
Because of the cartoon on Disney?
I have no idea. You saw the
Probably.
Deadpool movie. They're in there too, right?
Well, Colossus for about 20 seconds. Gambit's in there pretty
Isn't
extensively.
Colossus always in the? Isn't Colossus always in the Deadpool movies?
Yeah, he's in it much less than normal. He's just in a party scene. But Gambit's in there, and he would have been cool if it was a good movie. But I wasn't. I stopped reading X-Men before Gambit was invented. So I was first exposed to Gambit through the '90s cartoon, which I really loved. That cartoon, Saturday morning cartoon. These issues you're showing there, I bought these when they came out. So I think I stopped buying it after whatever time period you're looking at here.
Didn't
You're
somebody
probably
tell you to buy X-Men? Like you had a friend that told you it was good or something?
in fifth grade. Um, Fifth grade was 1975 to '76. And I had a friend named Roland Perry that was telling me I should buy this new X-Men, that it was really good. And I just kind of blew him off and didn't really listen. I think I got one issue in the like maybe '98 or something. And then I started buying it once I got to Texas. That was in Seattle. That was near.
Over here. Sorry.
Anyway, he told me that when I was living in Seattle. And then when I was in sixth grade, summer of '76, I think I started buying X-Men. So I was in there early on, but I didn't. I mean, some of the very early issues, I didn't get. I was buying it whenever that happened. What are we looking at? About 1982 there?
You didn't have Giant Size when that came out?
Oh no, 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 no. Maybe he
Wasn't that
did.
wasn't that 74 or something? Was
Um,
it
I'm
75?
thinking it was 75.
Yeah.
I think 75 is when is that when issue 94 came out? Someone listening could probably tell us.
You know, I've had more giant size than that 94 issue.
Have you? How much did you sell them for?
The most I've ever sold a giant size for was 10,000.
Ooh, damn.
I sold it,
Okay.
I think, at the peak of it, and it was
Okay.
like a high grade copy. It was funny because it was kind of like stuffed in a almost like a shoebox or something, where it kind of looked like a catcher's mitt, like it was kind of jacked up.
Wow.
And I
For,
had some guy press it, and he actually pressed it into like a 9.4.
oh, I
And
think
it's a white cover too, so the white.
there was a time when they had these weird dragons, like kind of look like the alien from the movie Alien appeared. I think it's right about here. I think this is about the time. I remember there were these weird dragons, and Kitty Pryde, I think, was a new character. And that was about the time I was in college and I stopped buying X-Men. I think maybe the artist had changed and it just wasn't as
I don't like
good.
this. This cover looks bad to be.
Yeah, what's going on with his knee there? It's kind of like Deadpool on that other one. It's like ridiculously, unless it's the angle I'm looking at it from. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's trying to make things pop off the page like Kirby did, but they can't do it. Only Kirby could ever accomplish that. Um, uh,
Isn't this one a controversial issue? Something happens in this one.
um, I couldn't answer that.
Could have sworn
Probably.
it was either it was like a word somebody says that was a bad word, or let me see, maybe something to do with drugs.
Somebody's got to know. One of the 14 people watching's got it. 15 now. I don't know. I dearly loved the X-Men there for a while. I really did. I loved the 60s X-Men but certain point I stopped reading them and buying a lot of comics. I think in the mid 80s. And I still bought old comics and some independent and magazines, but then I was buying a lot more other kinds of collectibles. Um, Windsor Smith. Do you just file them out, or do you have a special box that like has new arrivals where people know the new stuff is there before it gets shelved?
is urging supporters on August 15th to beat the hell out of Republicans in the 2024 election. So he's out there, he's very angry, and he wants people to beat the hell out of Republicans. Where's that going to lead? Seems like he's pushing violence and telling his foot soldiers, this is what we need to do. And I do believe that we this is exactly what they're trying to do. Now, it's very interesting is that the New York Times is now projecting out there that Trump is going to be when he doesn't win the election or the election isn't certified. Now, Jimmy Raskin already said that they're going to start a civil war, and then they're going to use the 14th Amendment saying that Trump started an insurrection. And what's very interesting is that the New York Times right now, they're out there. Trump will make use of the Insurrection Act to deploy the U.S. military against American citizens during protests he finds objectionable. Now, really think about what they're doing right now. They're already projecting out there what we're going to see. They're actually getting ahead of it because they know they're going to have their foot soldiers on the street. We already know that Trump says, hey, you can use the military because, again, this is an invasion
Horror convention. I have a ticket to get in tonight.
on U.S. soil.
Oh,
It's I guess it's I close at 6 and it goes until 8.
To see Trump do this because again,
and right now it's 417 where you're at.
Yeah, one of my customers gave me his wristband.
Harris might call out
Okay.
forces to go after
So I can go in if you guys want to check it out. I don't know if you'll still be on, but
Oh well, I don't know. Cleo's up. I don't know if I might want to go hang out with her.
yeah,
But
I asked somebody if there's like vintage monster stuff, and he said there's a little bit sprinkled everywhere, but there's not like just one guy that has a bunch of it.
okay.
But he paid $25 and he said it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Can you get in? You wouldn't be able to get in tomorrow with that wristband, huh?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if he paid just for one day or if he paid for 2.
Did the customer with the cool laugh come in today?
No, he's having some problems, I think.
Oh.
I haven't seen him. I sold one of his magazines too.
Will allow then the military to round up all these people. This is going to be very, very interesting as we move forward because the players, they're going to be very, very desperate. And they're going to try to keep this up.
It seems like there was a brief while where the Uncanny X-Men dropped the uncanny part, which makes it really confusing because
Yeah,
then they later had a comic just called X-Men without the uncanny. And when young people work in comic stores, they get completely confused about that. Am I correct on that?
I know X-Men is very confusing over there, and this got even crazier in the 2000s.
Yeah. Like that book there, does it say the uncanny on it?
Yeah, I'll let you know when it changes.
Okay.
We're at 209,
Okay.
and it still says uncanny at the top.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it does drop it.
Because they didn't ever think there'd be another X-Men title out there. So they just thought, well, we'll drop that.
Yeah, it's gonna be really confusing now with all the stuff coming out. They have an X-Men and an uncanny X-Men at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, they went overboard. Justice League got really confusing, and so did Legion of Superheroes. It's real hard to figure out all the different series.
I heard this thing that I was just thinking about my record player, how it broke.
Right.
And they were saying that people that buy records, they don't even listen to them. They said 95% of people that buy records, they don't even listen to them.
Oh, okay. Well,
Probably say the same thing for comic books.
yeah.
I don't think people even read them, or they probably wouldn't buy them if they did.
Well, that sounds like people are buying things just as objects and not really appreciating what they are. Um,
I don't know how they got a robot in Damien. Oh, cool! Look at this ad on the back. You can send in and get an ugly ball. There's a
yeah.
generic ball.
Were Ugly Balls late 80s?
I think they're more valuable than Mad Balls. This was a '87. This comic book.
Okay. Yeah, well, so
There was
Ugly
like
Balls
10
were an
different.
imitation. What?
There was like 10 different imitations in the '80s, or more probably.
Yeah. But Mad Balls were the original and then Ugly Balls were imitations?
Yeah, but probably better though, in my opinion.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Just wasn't
Some
sure
of them
which
are
one.
really cool looking. Did you watch Dark Ride Dracula's video where he goes to with the Zolo Con for the Migo meetup?
Is it brand new? It doesn't sound like I did watch that.
Yeah, it was great. It happened last weekend.
No, man, I've been super busy this last week. I haven't watched much of anything.
Plaid Stallions, he was had a booth there. And he did his video yesterday for it. It was a really cool. The venue's really cool. It's in like some kind of astronaut building, kind of
Huh.
some kind of NASA building or something where they had it. I think it was in Philly.
Yeah.
But I mean, so many Migos and stuff there. This one's Mr. Sinister first appearance.
Oh, okay.
I usually get $50 for that one. Oh, this one
Oh,
has a
cool.
chunk taken out of it though. Look,
Oh, yeah. Ouch. Yeah.
that one will be cheap. That one will be really cheap. Somebody will buy it because they can afford it.
It seems like that's a sought after cover. I could be wrong.
Yeah, because it's got Wolverine and Sabretooth on it fighting. So look at this cool snake on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to read any of these new X-Men books where they're going to these like dinners and like going to galas and dressing up in their costumes.
Yeah. I don't know. Did they do that a lot?
Yeah, there's like these Hellfire galas they go to. I didn't even know what a gala was.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Like they're like dinner parties and they're all dressing up. I'm like, what the hell fun is that in a comic book?
Well, I remember when the Hellfire Club first appeared, when I was reading the comic, it was interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
they weren't going to a dinner party, were they?
Annihilating her.
I don't remember. I remember being entertained by the comics at that point, but they were well
They were going
written
on
and
an
well
adventure.
drawn.
It was probably an adventure they were going on, though.
Yeah. Well, the Hellfire Club is interesting in that the Hellfire Club really existed in real life. That's Benjamin Franklin was a member. So kind of like the comic book. 100 years from now, they're going to Bohemian Grove or something.
20-something% Kamala Harris. How would that look? It will look absolutely.
But this is not the time period of the X-Men that I know much about.
Elon to have control.
I
Deep state players never wanted anyone to have
I
control.
never got into X-Men.
Why?
You just never got into it at all, ever.
No, no interest in it.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people were with the X-Men originally. That's why it was almost canceled, and the new X-Men kind of spurred interest in it. It
All these things are completely and utterly fake because they didn't want anyone to
I never
say
cared about Wolverine either.
had to say
uh
actually voting, not taking a small little group and weighting it and doing all these things. I'm talking about raw numbers. It doesn't matter Republican, Democrat, it doesn't make a difference. Here, just vote in this poll. And that is what we are seeing. So the illusion is completely over right now. And it's going to get a lot worse for the D's. They know this.
is this all from one person's collection? What you've got here?
I have no idea. I just kept finding them and putting them in piles, and I had a huge pile, and then I just put them in order.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many different collections it is.
And the TV generals, because I do believe the real generals, the real individuals in the military, they follow their oath. They are not rogue.
Do you keep more than one copy of an issue out
I'll
for
do like up to
customers?
three. I'll do up to like three, maybe. That's about it.
Okay. That way they can compare the conditions and pick their copy.
Yeah, you don't want to put out too many because then they'll never buy it.
Yeah, because they figure it's not
It'll always
rare.
be. They'll figure it'll always be there. They can come back.
Right, right.
Again, we are not finished with waking the people up. Because where are we headed? We're headed to the month of September.
Sometimes I would find 30 copies of a book from back
Yeah,
then that was valuable, but then you're flooding the market and then they don't care anymore.
too many. If I have that many, I won't even bag and board them. I'll put them all together in a packet of them and put them in with my overstock.
Is they got a little bit nervous. Then all of a sudden,
You just
Yeah.
got to remember that you have them, so when you run out, you can grab another one.
this is how they work the system because they want the retail investors.
So the goal is to order exactly enough comics where they'll all sell each month and you won't have any left over.
If it's a
Or do
good
you?
book, I want some leftovers. But if it's a
Okay.
shitty book, I don't want leftovers.
Okay.
Today, we learned that the unemployment.
So if it's a shitty book, you might just only order enough for the people that subscribe
Yeah,
and no extras.
yeah, maybe one extra.
Okay.
Cyber attacks, messing with the elections.
Because when you find 30, 40, 50, or a whole long box full of a particular issue, that means that the comic store owner has made a goof.
Yeah, sometimes it could have been a over shipment. They sent you the wrong amount, maybe.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking of is that X-Men #1 from the 90s with
Honestly,
the,
you could always sell that book for $5.
yeah. But when you have a whole long box of it, man, it's
I
which,
could sell a short box in probably a year.
and I found about 80 copies of the Punisher #1 where he's hanging on the side of a building with a bazooka
That's good.
When
I sold probably 10 of those this past year.
Yeah, well, the guy that running the store was selling them, I think, for $50 a pop on eBay.
I sell them in store if they're near mint for 20.
Well, a few years ago, he was selling them for 50, and they were all brand new. They had never sold. That
Yeah.
cover, if you look at that cover, if you have one in stock in the store,
Yeah, I
and you
have
look,
it.
if you count how many fingers he has on that bazooka, he's got one finger on the trigger. He has six fingers. That's a valuable issue there, right?
Oh, it's an error because he has that many fingers.
Well, no, it's an error, but it doesn't. That last one, underneath with the one that's on top, you got two copies of it. That's the first appearance of some girl.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Who is it the first appearance of?
I
Ju-
forget. Jubilee, maybe. I don't know.
Jubilee. Yeah, Jubilee. Yeah.
I think this one has like Alf or somebody in it. Something stupid.
Alf. Oh shit. Okay.
Like Alf and ET or something. Am I right about that?
I couldn't tell you that. I just know that Jubilee's in that one. I've got a copy of that particular issue, and
Yeah, when they show all these aliens, I think in here you can see some famous characters in here. I don't even have glasses on, so I can't tell you, but I think in this panel, like there's some famous aliens. I don't know if it's this panel
I
or one
think
of
I
the.
see. Did I see Chewbacca back there? Maybe.
Yeah, yeah, I see Chewbacca.
Okay. Well, that's kind of neat. That's clever, I guess.
I could have sworn there was ET or Alf or somebody.
I don't know. I wonder, should I have been buying these X-Men during this time period or not? I don't know. Maybe it would entertain me, but I don't know. Wish you were finding Silver Age stuff.
Yeah. Look at this. First time ever, all comics mailed in clear protective poly bags.
Hmm. Is that Marvel subscription service?
Yeah. Oh, and here's our zit ad because every teenager had zits back then.
Yeah. At least they didn't fold the comics by that point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kids don't have zits anymore. They're doing something with chemicals in the food to avoid. Who knows?
Well, they want to. Maybe they'll take the chemicals out. Maybe the Kennedy guy.
Yeah, he's talking about making food healthy again. It seems like when food was healthy, kids had zits. And now that they've made food absolutely toxic, they don't have zits, but who knows what else is going on in their body.
It's probably the chemicals they're making it where not even a zit can live in your body. Like the bacteria can even live.
Yeah, it kills. Right. I don't know, but it's weird because there are not, you never see, hardly ever see a kid with a zit anymore.
245. We went up to 245. Oh, and we're still at. It still says uncanny at the top.
Yeah, I don't know when that happened, but I'm pretty sure it happened for at least a few months.
249. 255.
Yeah, I used to have all kinds of useless knowledge, like exactly the month when it became Marvel Pop Art Comics instead of, Pop Art Productions instead of Marvel Comics Group. But
Oh, I still have more. I thought I did them all.
I don't remember all that stuff now.
Thought I was done. I still have another stack.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Do you guys like bagging and boarding?
That's their job.
10 people must.
Every day, over and over. So if you just listen to the news
I
over and
like
Unless
over,
doing it.
they're unless they're sitting there dead, like in the Omega Man, they would cut to at the beginning of the movie. You'd see this couple dead with the TV still playing. That they died of the virus.
no, this is all fake. But they're
We
also
might have a bunch of cadavers watching the show.
because the same, oh my God, over and over and over.
Could be bots just patrolling.
Like I said before,
Yeah.
it's propaganda. This is why Trump.
Yeah, see this time period, the covers are kind of ugly to me. I don't know. That's yeah.
Seems like there are a lot of purple on these covers.
Yeah.
This coming up here is going to be a famous one, and you probably saw it in the movie. I heard they did it in the movie.
Oh, is it where he's crucified? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the movie for about 10 seconds, and it's completely, it's just there as a little funny joke. Yeah, might have been a cool effect in a good movie. I don't even know what's going on. Why is he crucified with skulls? Do you have any idea what's going on in the story?
I don't think it's a classic cover. I don't know if the significance inside the
Well,
book.
yeah, I don't know what the storyline is, but yeah, you put that out on your wall, that'll sell really quick to morons that like the movie.
Obama administration, married to ABC News, Ben Shirley. Then you have the Clinton administration.
Or perhaps some people in the audience watching tonight, you wonderful, intelligent people, you.
Jay Carney, Obama admin.
Is that supposed to be Storm in the center?
ABC News. They're married.
I don't know. She's in the shadow. I can't tell who it is.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
Why
it's a
is that?
little strange.
Because this is how they infiltrate the system. And on top of that, why do we only have what 5 news organizations? And why do all the local stations 4 a.m. slots? And why do we repeat the same exact thing over and over and over? That is because you are being brainwashed when you continually watch fake news over and over and over and believe what they say. And once again, this is why Trump came out at the very, very beginning and he said they are fake news. That was the whole purpose. To wake everyone up and say, look, it's fake news. They put out fake information, they put out lies, they defend the D's, the deep state players, and they continually do this. And in the end, what's going to happen is people are going to learn that they were involved in overthrowing the United States government. And that's what people are going to see. And we can see that more and more information is coming out. People are learning that the Biden administration, they are a criminal operation. Obama has a criminal operation. Hillary Clinton has a criminal operation. They all have criminal operations, and they're all involved.
Some friend of my wife,
All these illegal.
I think she lives in France. I'm not, maybe I misunderstood the story, but she said some friend of hers started watching this channel and loves it. And she says it's her favorite thing in the world, right? And she donated $20 to the GoFundMe, and she's now like some big new fan of the show. It's like, wow.
What are you guys talking about?
Some friend of my wife was raving about this show to her.
Over approximately 300 something thousand unaccompanied alien children back to
I don't know if it's someone she just knows online, probably.
Oh, they've been watching it now.
Yeah, she apparently thinks the show's amazing,
Lead to pedophilia, child trafficking, and once again, this is going to go back to the children. So let's just go back.
Oh boy.
So August 15, 2018.
Well, I haven't heard from
It says child trafficking
uh
who spent their formative years servicing the carnal
the Centaur in a long time.
Remember,
I
he
think
was
he,
under something happened to him, didn't it?
what, I don't know. What do you mean?
Something happened to him, like he was crushed by something.
No, I remember he was working on an engine for a car, but it seems like whenever I would go live early on a Saturday morning, he would appear. but I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, on Sunday?
It was always Saturday mornings. It seems like when he would appear. Like if I went on like 7, 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning, he'd be there.
Do you know when his first appearance was, so we can watch that one another time?
Oh, no, it was a
'Cause
couple months ago.
remember how freaked out we were?
Yeah, it was really strange. Yeah, then we realized no, he's actually okay. Huff House Art says I'm digging through a big red steamer trunk full of stuff I forgot I had. Well, yeah, you ought to show it. Come on and show it, or I forget. Huff House, do you do shows on YouTube? You ought to show it on YouTube.
Got
Um,
2 stacks, bagged and boarded.
oh, yeah. Now you got to price them, I guess.
I price them and then make sure I got room over here. Should have room. I've been selling a lot.
Now, once again, this is already a executive order. This was created on January 31st of 2020. And
I
this
gotta
is
do some shifting.
human trafficking and
Yeah.
child exploitation in the United States. So Trump is letting everyone know.
Let's see what
What's
see if
the
I can find
earliest
them.
issue? What's the earliest issue you have on this out on the
I had
stuff?
180.
Definitely want you to do all these
180.
things. I do believe what he's going to do. He's going to go enter the Trump list. Because remember, we have an
Oh, these are wrong spot.
we have many different criminals coming into this country, a lot of them child traffickers, human
Oh, those are
traffickers.
annual.
And Trump is let us know that he's going to be using the military, the local police, and everything that he has to deport and round these people up. And I do believe he's prepared and ready to do this. And we can see that he's letting the deep state players know, listen, get back in office, the days are numbered right now. And once
Yeah,
again,
these are all X-Men down here.
is there
Yeah.
individuals are who are involved in all of this. And I do believe this is when we start to see the Epstein Black Book, we start to see names. Because
That
everyone
was a shame when they started making more than one X-Men title.
crimes are dealing with foreign nations, they're accepting money. They sold uranium to Russia, which then delivered it to
Now it's just an impossible thing to collect, and you wouldn't even want to do it. It's like trying to buy all the Richie Rich comics.
now having sex.
It's something you could never do.
I think anyone's going to say, well, I think this is okay now. The people are going
I only know like 1 or 2 people that are going for it.
to criminal syndicate. I see it
X-Men.
as
Yeah.
Every X-Men comic.
Yeah, well, God bless them. Somebody's got to do it, I guess.
meanwhile, I was brought home by global commerce. Let's shift gears.
This is a surprise. Are you staying in Cuernavaca long?
That depends. Are you? No, he's not. He's leaving right now.
Does what time does Svengoolie come on where you're at? Does he come on at 5 in the afternoon?
I don't know because I never really watched them.
Oh, okay.
I forget now that I have this antenna. I can watch that now. It's on the channel right before the tunes, right?
Well, I don't know how it is for you locally, but probably. Um, um, I just know they. I think they've got the Three Stooges on now, and then they go to. At least where I'm at 7 o'clock, they go to Svengoolie, but
Maybe it's 5 o'clock here. I'll try.
yeah, but man, that's a little early to be having a
Horror
horror
host.
host. Yeah, but on the East Coast, I guess he comes on at 8. That's still a little early, but you know, I guess it's okay.
I think it's okay.
Is that the left is continually trying to convince everyone that, oh, everyone on X is on the right. There are no Democrats. Maybe just a
I'm
couple, but most of them are Republicans. This is
more
I think
interested in
it's so cool.
Svengoolie because he's got I think, an up and coming uh, actress on his show now that I think has the potential to be the new Elvira. She has just as much personality and creativity as Elvira ever did. And she's playing one of his characters, Gwen Gooley. And I think she has a big future. We discovered her about a year ago on YouTube and under the name Pinup Palmer, and we think she's pretty cool.
Do you think that Elvira will be like when she's passed away? Do you think somebody will take her place?
She could do it. I mean, she's put on Elvira makeup, and she can do the Elvira routine. About 15 years ago, they had a show, like a audition contest for the new Elvira, and they had
Hmm.
all these girls competing to be the new Elvira, and but it was all just a sham because they never used the one that won. Elvira continued to, make appearances as herself, but she's got to be in her 70s, so if you put on that kind of white makeup from a distance, you can hide a lot. Just like Gene Simmons and the Kiss band, when they put on their makeup and you saw them in concert, even though they were 70 years old, if you didn't have your glasses on, it almost looked like the 70s. Uh, let's see what people are saying here. House Art says, one thing I found is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde two-sided puzzle. And I've never been on YouTube, but I'll try and figure it out and show up one day. That would be cool.
That's pretty cool. Two-sided poster.
Two-sided puzzle.
Oh yeah, puzzle, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. I've never heard of that. Two-sided puzzle sounds very confusing. I don't know that I'd like that. That would be too hard. Unless there's very few pieces.
The colors are really different.
Yeah, yeah. I
But again, like we said, going back in time, when all of this fails, what do you think they're going to do in the end?
Puzzles are hard enough for me without
Oh,
having it printed on both sides.
I didn't show you this. They reprinted this for next week.
Oh, okay. Looks a little slicker than the original. I actually own the original.
It is slicker, but it's kind of nice.
Yeah, well, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that way you can easily tell it from the
Yeah.
original. Yeah, well, that was the comic that Neil Adams was most pleased with from his whole everything he ever did in his career. He said that was his finest work.
Mhm.
Um, and I
Yeah.
remember there's a whole bunch of celebrities he drew into the cover. And then I remember there's a key on the inside that tells you who everybody is.
How bad are the hate speech laws in the UK? Saying it's okay to be white can result in a harsher sentence than child pornography. And when you look at what the UK judges have done out in the UK, it's becoming very, very obvious that they're throwing a lot more people into jail for
What do you
ridiculous.
think this is the most valuable of all the treasuries they made?
I don't know. Is it? What does it sell for?
I think for me it was. Oh, maybe it was just because I think the last time I had an original one and sold it was when Muhammad Ali passed away. He died, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Like a couple years ago, maybe.
Yeah, it was a while back. Yeah, I don't know exactly when.
Yeah, I feel like I.
And Jimmy Carter, who's on the cover prominently, is in hospice. He's probably not going to be around that much longer either.
And then in 2014, it started to change a little bit. 2015, it got worse, and all of a sudden, everything started.
Yeah, there's William M. Gaines. I think Jeanette Kahn is in there.
Actually disappeared.
Bunch of celebrities from TV and movies.
With a magazine, all of a sudden disappeared. But it looks like
Yeah, those are all the people that vote for Kamala Harris, all the NPCs.
the gun emoji matches rise of the woke modern virus. As a core tenant is equating fake harm.
Yeah, what else is coming out next week? Anything else? I know we can watch the video on your channel that shows all the upcoming stuff, but is there anything of interest to?
Against the establishment, of course, the establishment doesn't like this. And this is how
Oh, that's coming out next week.
that something
That'll probably sell.
Remember, guns are not dangerous. It's the people using them, just like a knife, just like a hatchet.
Yeah, people will like that.
I think Rob Liefeld said this maybe is his last book.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like he's gotten better over the years.
Or other people are doing it and he puts his name on it.
Maybe it's not something I'd buy, but it doesn't look as bad as that Deadpool book from 1997 that you showed.
We've seen that before too. Actually,
Maybe save the last two for us.
people and actually in those places where you're
What? You're talking to me?
No. Maybe
Oh.
save the last two. Dude, there was that many left over? How do you wind up with that many?
We don't need laws to tell us we can
Does that ever happen to you?
the Second Amendment. We have the right to bear arms.
You get extra bags in a pack or something?
They're what?
Extra bags in a pack?
More than what you're supposed to get?
Yeah.
Were you counting them? I don't think I ever count them to know.
Never counted them, but I know that never matches up right.
As long as you don't get too few, I don't mind having too many. It's a matter
Well,
of
I
whether they.
always have extra boards laying around anyway.
Can't tell everyone that, hey, by the way, when we were in office for the last 4 years, look how great the country is.
Next week, Frankenstein is my pick for the next week.
Okay. No facsimiles coming out other than the Treasury?
No, there's Transformers, but you wouldn't want that.
What, Transformers #1 from Marvel?
Yeah, it's on newsprint. It's pretty. Yeah, they
Well,
always do. No, they don't
no.
always do newsprint, do they? Oh, it's not
Marvel
Marvel.
hasn't
That's
been.
why. It's not put out by Marvel. It's put out by Skybound. They have it now.
But it's a reprint of the Marvel, but done by Skybound?
Yeah, so they remove Marvel and put Skybound where Marvel would be.
Oh, does it say Skybound Comics Group on a strip at the top?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's newsprint. It's really lightweight. Like, you forget
Well,
how
that's cool.
light newsprint is.
Is that the one with the painted cover?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What does the original go for? About $100?
Used to be, I can tell you what I used to sell it for. I used to
Yeah.
sell it for $10. And like 10 years ago, I used to sell it for $10.
Yeah.
Gave Israel the okay to go after.
But you're right. Now it's probably 100.
These are state-funded territories.
So that's all that's interesting next week.
For the second time in less than a week, the Israeli Air Force carried out an airstrike earlier today. Located inside of a school.
Yeah.
That was all right. It's just, that's a kind of a book you want to read it in a trade paperback, I think.
What is the book again?
Gromit.
Gromit.
It's that skateboarding 80s comic.
Oh, the one you were talking about with all the cool 70s references.
It's more 80s, but
80s, okay.
in this issue, his dad is making him. They're gonna move. He just got settled into his new school. Now they're gonna move to Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
At least 6 terrorists linked to Hezbollah have been eliminated. All regional councils in northern Israel.
So it's 80s, but look, they got like the 70s. That's how the 80s were. You'd still have your 70s wall panel.
Yeah, sure, of course.
This is part of Trump Patriots' plan is to basically destroy.
This is cool. This cover.
Russia is in Ukraine destroying.
Okay.
Biolabs, exposing the biolabs.
Oh, it's a Rawhide Kid comic? What's inside this book?
These are tricks. These are tricks to get me to order this book. They do.
Yeah, but what's inside? Is it reprints of old stuff?
Chinese.
No, it's a bait and switch.
Documented.
Oh,
The resident ordered U.S. forces to prepare for a possible
Yeah, these are little tricks because they know
Russia,
shop owners like this kind of stuff.
Korea.
We order it and then
Because when we go back in time,
what the what the heck?
Trump was coming to the White House and
Where's the rawhide kid?
I told him, be careful of two people.
That's that horrible character Kamala Khan.
The other one was
yeah, they switch you with that. Oh wait, this looks older.
speaking to him.
It's not old, but it looked older, but it's not.
Wait, that character Ms. Marvel does she have the same name as Kamala Harris?
What they
Is
were
it
Yeah,
spelled the same way?
is bring us to war. Hillary Clinton was supposed to win.
sounds like it.
The war was going to
Wow, I didn't even make that connection.
launch probably a missile.
Okay, so why does it say Rawhide Kid on the It makes this is ridiculous.
I don't know, but this story looked like a reprint. But
So you have to warn everybody that buys it that Rawhide Kid is not in the comic.
let's keep looking because I haven't looked through this. But there's different stories. Let's see how many stories there are. Look how many people worked on it.
Just like what happened,
Retard.
Alan Davis is on there.
he was running for the presidential election.
I don't know who that is.
That's the only name I know on here.
Clinton knew that they were going to remove him, but again, Obama
Christopher Priest, but he's not that good all the time.
is very
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Yeah, these are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
background, pretending he's
So
doing
there was 6 or 7 stories in here.
information more. Optics are very, very important.
Okay, I didn't see Rawhide Kid in any of them.
Let's look because we didn't get all the way through it. Hold on.
Live, they're attacking Trump. And if
Where were we? Oh, we were right here.
they can't show proof they made the country better because they've been destroying the country. The only proof they can say that
But they're selling it like it's a Western comic.
because again, they protect their foot soldiers. If you look at Antifa and all these people dressed up as Palestinians, which they are not,
Okay, this looks better. What's this?
most of them are their foot soldiers. But what's very interesting is one of the hoaxes going on is again very funny people, which is to be debunked. And the other one is that Trump told people
Looks like anime. Look at this.
we're coming up to a presidential election.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is.
Again, it's all lies. And
It's like a anime comic.
over again, they're trying to scare the people that we have this crazy.
Looks like Hydra, Origins of Hydra, maybe.
Yeah, but as like a manga.
Goes up during the presidential election and it gets worse as we get closer and closer to the presidential election. All the other time,
That
it's okay. But again,
could have potential and be interesting if it was a full book done that way. Except it isn't, and it still probably wouldn't be interesting now that I see the Captain America.
Do you like Japanese side of the story? What they saw?
Oh, well, it's telling the story from their point of view, making Captain America look like a bad guy. Is that what we're saying?
Maybe. Maybe I'll read it and see what it's about.
Where you can put ultraviolet light in. You can go ahead and use hydroxychloroquine.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Rawhide Kid.
He was showing everyone all different ways to combat the virus because again, what they did was they attacked hydroxychloroquine at the time because
Yeah, he's not in there.
that's all they wanted you to do was take their bioweapon.
Oh boy. Okay, well,
But look, he got shot. He got shot at, and they missed every bullet.
You shouldn't listen to him.
Oh, look at he's reading a horrible comic.
Again,
yeah. Oh boy.
He's reading a comic that they sent us extra copies, and we can't even give those away.
Wow. Well, that's a cool cover. Whoever painted it, except Marvel's already attempted to destroy that character by.
They put that comic in his hand. I'm gonna put a different one in his hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut one out and put one in there. Better one.
Like a Garbage Pail Kids comic.
You're starting to see that it's really one gigantic operation. It was planned a long time ago. They put everything together. They always have a path.
Well, oh well.
One of their
You would have bought that. Would you have bought that off the shelf?
actually have the real shooters
Well, not if I was able to look inside of it. but I might have if I thought it was reprints of old Rawhide Kid, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. That's a very bizarre thing. It makes no sense.
There's that Transformers. Let's see. Yeah, they put Skybound up there.
Yeah, and they don't have the strip across the top, which I think they had at that time. Maybe not. I think they did.
I can't remember.
The guy on the left always made me think of Roger Corman. I don't know why. The smiling guy on the left.
I like him. It's like a Japanese version of Optimus Prime.
Yeah. Looks like he kind of has a beer belly. Or a full
I don't
diaper.
know how would his legs even move. It looks like they're just fused like that.
I don't think they thought about that.
And then they did a variant cover. What they put a modern cover.
Terrible. Yeah, it looks awful, like a coloring book. Wretched. Well, I'm not helping you sell these books to your customers. I need to shut up. It's wonderful looking. I'm not a good salesman.
This is a nice cover.
Yeah, that's not bad. But I'm sure the inside is terrible.
Yeah, they're nice cover. This is a nice cover.
Satana. Okay, yeah, that's good. The other one you showed was even better. That looked like a magic poster.
Yeah, this one.
No, you showed me one that you thought you would like to make into an actual poster.
Oh yeah, a lot of these covers are I like.
Yeah,
I
they're
was
good. They're good. Is the inside any good?
no,
I just I
can't
can't get
open.
I can't
Can't
keep
open.
getting suckered to buying just the cover.
Yeah, Frankenstein was good. That's the only thing. And Gromit's is good. This I didn't even look at this yet.
Oh, what is they're fighting? Oh, no. I don't like those kind of mashups.
This is good.
Is it? Oh, you'll be able to sell that, I'm sure.
hmm And this is shiny foil.
Yeah. Who is that supposed to be?
That's that punchline girl.
Oh, okay.
Here she is right here. Here.
Oh, okay.
I have to save one of those for somebody.
Is she supposed to be a new girlfriend for the Joker?
She's not really a girlfriend. She's like a kind of like a psycho that knows everything about him. Like a stalker. She's more of a stalker.
Okay. Is she violent?
Yeah, she's got some poison gas bomb things she uses. Yeah, because she's like a chemist, so she can get these little bombs.
Huh.
Oh, and she's like deadly with these little daggers.
where they take
And
art,
daggers.
stage the fake studio that they put into place in this area. Remember, they create this whole studio for Biden. Or were they removing
She's not a horrible character.
to be leaked out? Because again, if they hired
How long has this character been around?
I would say like 3 years, maybe 4 years.
Is that Bruce Timm was saying there just aren't enough cool female villains, so we had to turn Penguin into a girl. But I was wondering why didn't they just use that character? But then maybe that cartoon has been in production for a long time. Maybe Punchline was created after they started doing that new Batman cartoon.
yes, really,
But
I do believe as things start to heat up,
he's really been crucified for saying that about Batman not having enough cool villains or female villains. People are just saying, well, why didn't you make up some new ones like you guys did with Harley Quinn instead of turning the Penguin into a girl? Everybody's hating that cartoon. I haven't heard
said you're going to be president.
only a couple of good reviews. Everyone's despising it, really.
Now, how are they going to do this? This will be very interesting. But I do believe they're going to.
Oh, they're teaming up. I just realized I'm seeing Batman and Captain America teamed up.
The Bidens owe a lot of people a lot of money, at least $8 billion in loans from cronies, donors, and crooks, including, it turns out.
Yeah, I don't. Is this brand new or is this old?
Well, it says Batman and Captain America have been thrilling readers for 3 generations.
That he owes so much.
More than that.
So that tells you how old this book is.
Oh, okay.
He didn't follow through with what he promised. I wonder if they're going to be coming after him.
80. What does that say?
Now, the other thing that we see at the DNC,
Does that say 86?
86 or
96?
at the Republican,
96.
there were 0 reported bomb threats. And they
Yeah, that was the dark times. They were so out of money, they were teaming up together.
Yeah, I never
Marvel.
knew they did this. I never saw that in my life.
That shows you how bad they were hurting for money. Maybe they'll do that again, since both companies are hurting.
bomb threats at the DNC.
Oh yeah, yeah. People would go nuts for Deadpool and Batman together.
I think it would bring people back into the stores.
Barack Obama.
Yeah, probably so. But
Here's the Dark Knight Returns. This is probably a first print.
Parents were suspicious of folks who took more than they needed. She had a net worth
Oh,
of
third
Yeah.
print.
mansion.
Third print.
yeah,
3 homes right now.
wonder what printing mine is.
The seas were rising. Why would they invest in a home where the seas are rising?
Uncanny X-Men Stanley. What's this?
Barack Obama and Kamala Harris. Compared to
So
Trump.
what's in it?
Trump, when he took office,
Oh, it has a lot of stuff in it, looks like.
he didn't take his salary when he was in the White House. He gave it away.
It's
His net worth.
it's early new X-Men. It looks like.
Yeah.
Barack Obama net worth when he came into office 2000 was 1.3 million. 2016 when he left office it was 12 million. I didn't know you could make so much being the president. That's interesting. Kamala Harris net worth 2019 6 million. 2024 8 million. And we know how this works. What they do is they pay these people off with book deals and other things. They have insider trading. They are criminals. And you can see they become very, very wealthy. It's not just these individuals, it's also Maxine Waters, Nancy Pelosi, you name it. Right? Look at Menendez. I mean, there's a lot more of these people. Remember,
Oh, cool.
and yes, they're blackmailed, they're bribed, because if these people
Oh yeah.
wants them to do, they expose their criminal activity. And they basically shut them down. Now, the other thing that's very interesting,
That's cool.
continually blame Trump for pretty much everything. But you need to remember, the Democrats have controlled the White House for 12 years. In the last 16 years, they're the ones who are destroying everything. First, we had 8 years of Obama. Trump came in 4 years. Everyone felt fantastic.
Are you listening to that X-23 thing?
X-22. Yeah.
Wars. He destroyed ISIS. He brought
Yeah. I'm recording episodes from last week.
He improved the infrastructure. He placed tariffs on China, brought that money to the farmers to help them out. Renegotiated trade deals. Inflation was very low, unemployment was very low, and we were energy independent. So we didn't have that during Obama. Actually, it was the opposite. And definitely with Biden, it's the complete opposite. So once again, they've been lying to the people. Now, what's very interesting is that the Trump organization, Trump and Vance, they decided
That's a fun book. There.
Repeated Trump, order economy, and everything else. And when you look at this, they've repeated Trump 147
Peter
times.
Bag.
Order
Yeah.
economy 27, inflation 3, prices 5, crime 6.
Seems like Peter Bagg did a Spider-Man comic too. Maybe it's in there. Yeah.
The issues they cannot debate because they have been
Here
destroying.
comes King Crab. Look out, Submariner.
Criminals are coming in here, illegals are coming in here, destroying our entire system. The economy is falling apart. Inflation is completely out of control. Prices are rising like there's no tomorrow, and crime is out of whack compared to what
And
Trump.
Sakai.
People now see the difference. This is why Trump has been using this as his campaign, and he's been showing everyone, look at what they've done to this country. Their entire agenda is to destroy the country, destroy the Constitution. And he's going to show that these people actually want to destroy our economy and bring us to war. That is where all this is headed. Now, what's very interesting, during the DNC, there were several Democrats that are quite openly referring to Michelle Obama as their dream candidate, which means something might happen. Why would they be bringing that up? Don't they have Kamala right now? Isn't this their dream candidate?
I wish comics looked like that. Seriously.
Well, we know that this is all formula. And what's very interesting is that Nielsen came out with their ratings for the DNC, and the ratings have crashed 22% from 2016. Remember, that's when they had the physical DNC. Compared to 2020, that was a virtual DNC. Very, very different. So the ratings now have crashed by 22%. That should tell you everything you need to know. I thought she was the most popular thing out there. I thought she was incredible. How would the ratings be crashing? Something that would make sense. And while Barack Obama and Michelle were speaking, why would Kamala be at an event 90 miles away? I remember watching the.
Oh, I was saying the founder of Telegram has been arrested. Telegram's like a free speech app, I guess. Is it kind of like Twitter, I think? I wonder what he's been arrested for.
You remember that one thing? It was called Periscope.
No. Seems like it sounds familiar.
That was like the first thing I saw that you could go live with.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I mean,
Like you could go live just anytime you wanted. People could follow you and watch you.
So that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, there was some other.
I don't think we can underscore how unusual.
I mean, right now Rumble's the one where you can speak more freely, but there was another one before Rumble that got shut down about 4 years ago. I don't remember what it was called, but it was on there that they were leaking all this stuff from Hunter Biden's laptop. And I don't remember what that was called. I'm sure. My wife says it's weird because you follow chats and you find them by typing in a name or subject. On Telegram is what you're saying? Okay, she must be talking about Telegram. I'm sure she'll remember the name of that other app that was. She says there's also Odyssey and BitChute. Yeah, those ones are still around. I don't know much about them though.
Does she remember Periscope?
I'm sure she'll tell us in a second.
Obama is good at politics.
Yeah, I don't think I remember Periscope.
So instead, it's an abstraction and lies.
Yes, when you sign up on Telegram, you don't see anything. Okay.
He has the ability to whisper sweet.
So I wonder what they arrested him for.
No wonder people
That's weird.
this guy twice compared to John McCain.
Oh well.
Well, I
That's a
guess
big
I'm.
parlor. Huh?
I think I'm gonna go and start pricing these comics before it gets to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
spent.
do that, and I've got to go upstairs because she's awake, and I need to hang out with her, and maybe
Maybe I'll
see.
put on. Maybe I'll put on Svengoolie.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's already started, but yeah, that's cool. I'll talk to you. I guess Friday. I'm sorry, Thursday night.
Okay.
Um, maybe by then we could start going through some of these boxes.
Yeah, I'll get rid of this stuff and I'll have this whole counter
All right,
open. All right.
sounds good.
I'll see you
Take
guys
care.
later.
Bye. All right, so
Now bringing in. He's very good at convincing people of one thing when he's actually doing another. And when you really
there's some band playing down the street. I don't know what kind of music it is. Let me step outside and see if I can hear what style of music it is.
they do hit very, very hard. And this is why they don't do it.
Lord Blood Raw at 9. I think Friar Tuck's always telling me about Lord Blood Raw, but and you keep telling me where I go to see Lord Blood Raw, but I don't remember. It's just,
It's a ritual designed to
um,
amplify and weaponize the emotions of the brainwashed sheep. They don't have policy. Only ritual. Absolutely. They don't have policies. It looks like
Friar Tuck says later, Gratu.
created the Kamala Harris policy website. Which is quite interesting.
Let's see what's going on out here. You can hear it pretty good from here. Oh, it's Buddy Holly. Hold on. Maybe I'll walk down and see what they look like.
So I think it's intentional.
What do you guys want to? I'm gonna just go see what
They're
they're.
doing. They're doing.
They only do this once a year.
Hollywood does to terrible movies. They do this with movies all the time. They have a
Hey, Drew.
the people.
Oh, hold on. I'll be back.
Terrible. So what we got to do? We got to boost this up so we can get some of the box office receipts, and we know it's going to fail in the end. So what they do, they spice up the movie, the coming attractions together. They make it look absolutely incredible. And then they have the fake critics, they have the fake news, and they use words like blockbuster, insightful, riveting, dazzling. Isn't that what they're doing to Kamala right now? They do this to make you believe the movie's great. This is their push. It only lasts for a short period of time. Those who believe the hype, they go in, they watch the movie, they pay for it. They get a little tiny bump in the box office, hoping to break even. And then all of a sudden, the people come out and they say, "Holy crap, that was awful. What did I just watch?" They tell people, they tell other people, and word gets around through social media and everything else, and the movie completely and utterly falls apart. They're doing the same thing to Kamala Harris. Just look at the poly market polls right now. If you notice, they're all starting to reverse. We're having the DNC now. You think they'd be going up. But now Trump in this poly market poll is at 52%. Kamala's at 47. Wasn't it the other way just a couple of days ago? That's interesting. But let's look at what the people would actually say. Forget about the fake CNN.
Hold on a second.
CBS, Fox News polls that we keep showing. Let's go to the raw
Where is
number of
dang it?
people. So we have two different polls here. One from political polls. Now this is 531,000 people. If the 2024 presidential election were held today, for whom would you vote for? Trump, 79%. Kamala Harris, 13%. Does that seem any?
Now they're doing Johnny Cash. Like a combination of Johnny Cash with a whole lot of love. It's our new gun store. There's a my cat.
Just